I was going to take that out, but I don't know. Maybe I was going to determine when I went out there.
Okay, but you were gonna.
I'm doing it when it cools down after I'm done.
Sure.
All right, let's get going here. Got some Marlins action, and we've been doing good. We are in first place by 5 games on the GOAT mode. The GOAT mode is no joke. And no ABS because it's a 90 stream. So when I get a ball that's freaking 6 inches off the plate and they call it a strike, there's nothing I can do about it. But that was the 90s. And yeah, today we got a good one because we're playing Texas for the only time this year. As a matter of fact, let's take a quick gander at the standings. And Texas is right there at 500. Right, they're 1 game under 500. They got a good team. I'm surprised they're under 500. I mean, they got Nolan Ryan. We don't have to face him. Thankfully, they got Juan Gonzalez. They got Pudge. I think they got Palmeiro. Like, we're about to see. But they're a good team. So for them to be a game under 500 is kind of surprising. Especially and having the Angels up there. But I guess Tim Salmon and them boys are doing work. Mariners, I expected that. That's Griffey, right? That's Edgar Martinez. That's Randy Johnson. So they're no joke. Now, the A's are the biggest upset. That just, I have no idea what they're doing with Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley. Like, I don't know. They should be. And even the real life athletics are better than that. Like with Nick Kurtz and them guys. And Soder. I don't know. I don't know why they're not better. But it is what it is. They're just not playing well. So we're playing the number 3 team over there. Let's look at the... Here we go. How far out? So the Rangers are only 4 games out of the playoffs right now. So they are... We're not at the All-Star break yet, so it's still very early. You know, not very early, but it's early. So we'll see how things go. But we're good to go here. Calendar-wise, we do have an off day after Texas, which is nice. Because we're going to go into a long... Next week, we're actually going to start to stream about an hour even earlier. Because we have a full 7 games. We don't get an off day next week. We got 4 games at Colorado, which should be fun because you can drop bombs there. And then 3 games at the Oakland A's. So next week is Mark McGuire, Canseco, and all them boys that we were just talking about. That's not going well, which watch will probably throttle us and sweep us. But that'll be a good stream next week at Colorado and at it's going to be in Sacramento at this point because Oakland's stadium is not in the game, sadly. So that'll be looking forward to next week. That's going to be a good one. All right, well, here we go. We got who's on the mound? Gore. I wish it told you if they were right or left-handed up there. Evalde and Cody Bradford. So we're not getting. Don't have to deal with Nolan. All right, and we're gonna give them the road. Oh, look at them road 77s. Boy, we might have to wear them for something. I don't know. Those are kind of cool, man. They got the red, white, and blue on there. Oh. Texas has got some nice unis. We'll go ahead and give them their standard 94s. And we will wear those. The teals. Oh, and of course, as soon as we get started here, I get a message and I got to check. As soon as I mean, that's just. Hold on, I got to check it, guys. Sorry. Let me see something real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, Majority, 1 second. I got to check something. Oh, and we got the, I got the, hold on. Take that off, and then I need 1 quick second. I'll be right back. That'll work. There we go. Right back. 1 second. All right, you gotta check something. 1 quick second, hang on. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, you guys hear the cat? Well, because we got the doors open, so we're going through. I'm in a Natalie situation right there, and what I mean is, we're in a heat wave right now. Like it's really hot. We're under a heat advisory for the rest of the week. It's really hot. The humidity's high, and it's way up in the 90s. And our air conditioner's not working very well. I don't know what it is. She said last year she had some Freon put in it, and I think it needs it again. Something. It just doesn't seem like it's blowing hard enough, though, which wouldn't have anything to do with the actual Freon, but it's not cold enough either. So, like, it's hot. So I got the doors open. I got a fan going. You might be able to hear the fan, too, a little bit. So we're going to have to hear the cat because I got the door open. Normally, I'm streaming with the door shut, and it's not a problem. But, yeah, I'm in a Natalie situation without hardly any AC. So that's not a cool situation to be in. Shoot, tomorrow, well, they're coming out tomorrow. So they'll be out tomorrow between 3 and 4. So, oh, dang, we're a little tired. We are a little bit tired. Gary's a little tired there. Well, he'll be all right. They got Seager, Pudge, Juan Gonzalez. I don't see Palmeiro. Probably because we got a lefty. So, yeah, they're not playing Palmeiro. That's good.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Sing, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9.
Third, second,
Unlike
first, and home
opposing
runs.
pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
That's only the last 4 games. You think they would do a bigger capture than 4 games? Like, at least do a week. All right, we got the Teals. We're playing Texas.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
In the game, they're 1 game under 500, but they've got some good players.
And getting the start for Miami, Chris Hammond. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. Just about to get underway. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Wyatt.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Conant in position.
All right, good opening.
Takes it in for the out. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Someone who makes
Seager,
things happen
Rodriguez,
for them,
Gonzalez.
in part with his legs. Ezekiel Duran.
Duran.
In the air, left side. Conant settles underneath it. That's out number 2.
We're going to be careful here. We're going to go some
Pitches 2
dingers.
outs. That is an excellent base.
There's Pudgy.
Next up for Texas, Pudge Rodriguez. In there at the knees.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch.
Oh, there we go.
Again and again.
And that one handled. Tosses to first. That takes care of Rodriguez. That's out
Good
number
start.
3.
Good
Now
start.
the Marlins will see what they can do. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Mackenzie Gore. What do you
Fast
look for
curve, slide, circle,
Last time out, he was
cut.
only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for
It's
him
so
to
much
be
different
better in
going
this
from
one.
that AAA yesterday to the majors and today. Today's stream, it's just the pitchers are so
Swing
much
and a
better.
miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 1 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can
Some
punish the
friggin'
baseball,
damage, man.
Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined. Don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away.
You give my bats up.
Competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it. So we'll keep our ears open today.
That one fouled off.
After me.
The 1-2.
Whoa.
That one almost got him. Straightened him up a little bit. Ground ball up the middle. Seager whips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Gary Sheffield. Fly ball down the line. And that
Now you
lands
wanna
in no
catch it.
man's land, a foul ball.
He didn't have to move.
Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, good play.
Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out.
Boo.
New inning getting
Fun.
started. So the Miami Marlins have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it. These guys are rolling and in a great position so far, and they look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Now they got to decide: are they going to go out and add some help before the deadline, or do they think they have enough to make a deep October run as is?
Stays alive.
Good play, coach. You only need a glove.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Poop.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Josh Smith at the plate now. That's ball 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's
Juan
it for a
Gonzalez?
strike.
Got it.
And he's out.
He should have been staying
From his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long
He didn't have a leadoff or none.
from the plate to second base.
Charles Johnson, Gundy.
Bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target. So impressive. And most catchers practice that throw, but not many have the arm strength to actually make it work in a game.
Well, glad we got that out.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And a big swing and a miss. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior each pitch.
What?
Foul ball, it stays nothing. Pulls the string with the changeup.
Outta here,
struck
lefty.
him out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
No score here in the second. Ball. This one in the dirt.
Would have had him.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
How's it going, guys? Y'all being
And
quiet.
we'll do it again.
Y'all ain't talking. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll
Butt
be
handled.
it.
He said rip
We'll
the
go to
third,
bottom of the
butt handled.
second. No score.
He's upset. Duran.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and now for the Marlins, Derek Lee. He was late there, strike 1.
Come on, this guy's gunning him through.
His last game.
It's only 94, but he's thrown like 104. I don't know why I'm so late.
And that one is lifted in the air. Gonzalez under it. One up, one down.
Can't find your glasses.
What I was looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the
That's not good. How are you going to see?
Breaking ball. This is down and away.
I see you have a problem.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Shortstop, number 16.
Come on, Edgar.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over.
That sucks.
We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Michael Hellman.
No, that's out.
Bring in Hellmans and bring in the best.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. 1-2 now.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And at a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
What a stop! Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Nothing but defense. And now their pitchers got a bat, which is hilarious. These American League pitchers don't have to bat over in American League. So when they came over here to the National League, and they were atrocious. It was always funny watching them.
Up the middle.
I mean, he gets a freaking hit. He gets a freaking hit. I mean, it was like 2 miles an hour, but
Pitcher gets himself on base. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too
the
much.
majority, as long as you don't have to send us over to the memes every 5 minutes.
With one down, takes the strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Whoa.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Was it that France game? France and
That's away.
Sweden?
Advance, though.
Had that on earlier.
The 2-2 now. Ripped to right. And base hit. Here comes the throw.
Dang it.
Not in time. He's safe.
Yeah, France and Sweden.
Ball to down. It gets away. But all the runners hold. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle.
Oh, come on now.
Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. It'll score, and the Rangers take the lead. 1-0. Up next for the Rangers, Butch Rodriguez.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good.
Oh, come on now.
Grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
What'd you doing?
There's a strike. That one catches the zone. 2 down.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play to minimize the potential threat.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a good
Lead it there.
The 2 runs, 1 and a jump.
They got got 6 hits, 2 runs. We don't have a
At the
hit
bottom
yet.
of the third. Well, Singy, this offense has been rolling of late, but today a different story.
Yeah, no runs, and the timing just seems off so far.
Yeah, he ain't wrong. My timing is off. Like I said, I feel like I'm behind everything.
As he looks at
I don't know why. Just played this game yesterday.
There's no doubt that the success rate goes
There's a
up.
difference,
And that's
but
what
not
he's
like
been doing. It's
where I ain't
been a
never
big
played the game
impact
before.
for him in recent games.
to third, Hellman. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
A dive.
Oh, man.
That's what you got to have at the hot corner. Catalytic reflexes. Line drive caught by the third baseman as he dives. Terrific play.
2 outs, base is empty. Chris Hammond digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 3.
He's gotten everybody out. Now we're at the pitcher and he's of the walking. Okay.
And chops in for a strike.
Oh,
On the ground. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
well, these guys aren't joking around on defense. They are. Their defense
Don't
has
see
been
many shortstops better
perfect.
than that. Great job to complete the play and end
look
the
at that
inning.
full extension.
Here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
That's ball. That's down.
Ball 1.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
That's for a strike.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners, thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound.
That's a ball.
That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
Yeah, we've already thrown 56 pitches. It's the 4th inning, so I don't think Hammond's going to go much further than 5. I don't think he's going to make 6 or more.
Out towards right center field. Parr has a beat on it,
Nope, Sheffield does.
but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 down. Duran stands in now and watches strike 1.
We got our sexy teals on too. We got to do something here.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, that's a good pitch.
Ground ball left
All right,
side.
good inning.
And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rangers, but they hold the 2-0 lead. And we're back. Well, one of the hottest offenses we've seen, but they've been held in check today, Singy.
Yeah, time to get back to feast mode.
There we go.
That's all I got. See ball, good ball.
Second time through, we'll be better.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Step off, throw to first.
All right, now we're going.
Back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hard order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. And that's the stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. So now we're away in a man at second. Up next for Miami, Gary Sheffield. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Come on, Gary.
High fly ball, right field. Gonzalez drops steps, heads back on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
We'll need a hit.
Up next for the Marlins, the first baseman, number 25, Derek Lee.
Strike one.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten off.
There's a
Try to
hole
track
here.
the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll
Score. Boo.
They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Yeah, not looking too good here. Not looking terrible, but
Well, the Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more
we're not hitting,
challenging on the
so
defensive
I ain't
side.
helping them
One
out
thing
now.
that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on
Yeah.
top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away.
The pitcher, Mackenzie Gore.
That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Popped up. Pendleton pulls it down, and there's two gone. So the Rangers' batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
oh,
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. This one in the air center field. Under it.
got him.
Brings it in. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Charles Johnson.
Ripped it, and he's out. Of course. Best pitch we could see, could possibly want. Just smash it right to him.
Fouled off. He was late.
Nothing, man. It'll be good. Which counts as 42.
0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Rangers leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He
Just a
doesn't
real
take
fun
pitch
guy.
off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Baker's having a good at bat though right here. Real good at bat.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up.
All right, that's full count now.
Full count now.
Ninth pitch. And he walked me.
That pitcher go 9 times on the way to that walk.
Nice.
Next to hit, Jeff Conine. 0 for 1 so far.
That breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
All right, here we go. Come on
He's
now.
in there.
When it's like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not
Get something
carrying
going.
home runs so far, so try to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Base hit could score him if it's a good one. Come on.
Man at second.
All right, gotta move him to 3. All
Throws to first inside.
right, now we got a runner at 3.
There's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
Not even
Nice
bunt.
job for the pitcher to
We're gonna
get down,
bunt.
Make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent.
We're going
piece
to
of work.
bunt.
Bunting gets it down to first. Durant steps on first.
2-1. Oh, no, it ain't. He didn't beat it out. I thought he was going to
He
get there.
continues to roll.
I thought he could do it.
As 5 shutout
Thought he could do
innings are
it.
in the books.
Here's the thing. I aimed to go to third because he wasn't playing bunt. They didn't think it was going to bunt because they had 2 outs. Well, unfortunately, even though I was holding him left,
It's been
it
a
went
great
right.
game, so
So,
let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
unfortunate.
And now, Pudge Rodriguez.
He still almost beat that out, but we needed a better bunt. I thought he could do it. He had a decent bunting attribute, I believe.
Here's
They
a
weren't
high
playing it.
chopper. And that chance handled on the first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Most teams don't expect a bunt with 2 outs. And you can
No,
catch
no,
him,
that missed. That's the ball.
but you got to execute the bunt. Oh, what a dive.
Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
What a dive. That was beautiful. We need more of
There in
that.
front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong
Good reaction time.
Wants to dive in to complete his highlight play.
2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. 1 for 2. Smith in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019.
All right, let's get one more here.
3-0-2.
Oh! See, he just went 6
It
innings,
was a good idea.
gave up 2 runs.
3 goal Rangers.
That's pretty good.
They're up 2-0.
But he's got the L. He's going to take the L unless we score at least 2 here. So,
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off.
that sucks, you know?
Castillo.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something. You know, these Marlins looking to string together better
Sucks.
bats when they have runners
It's a
on.
great game.
Just
One
hasn't
bad
happened
inning.
for them yet. They've had the chances with runners in
But,
scoring position, but nobody's
wasn't too
been
bad. I
able
mean,
to
come on,
deliver
majority
in
gave up
those
2 runs
situations.
every game you pitch in a long time. Still get wins, but we got a hit. If we score 0 runs, I promise you we will lose 100% of the game. We will never beat a team scoring 0 runs.
And you got to give some
So,
credit to the
this
other
one's on the
side as
hitting,
well.
not the
They've been
pitching.
able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
In the
There you go, full count, full count.
now.
Good eye. Come on, we need a hit. We need a hit. Come on. Or walk me. That's fine.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the
Gun
ladder
me.
for the K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially when 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chuck Carr. That one ripped.
Drop.
2 down. Has grounded
Not
out a
get
couple of
anything going.
times. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to third. Marlins set down in order. So enough.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for
Marlins.
the Marlins, number 41.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
We need him right now.
That's the ball.
Activity in the Rangers bullpen. Michelle Otanez.
Guy's name's
Hard-throwing
Michelle?
righty is up and loosening.
Okay. Like,
That
I
one
believe
to
it's
the
pronounced
left.
Michael.
Kona under it. And there's one away. Rip, but it curls foul.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Yo one. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Hook off. It'll hook off.
Swing.
Sounds like how Sarah spends her Saturday night.
Strikes. That's out number
Just hooking
2.
off.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Michael Hellman. Tap foul at the plate.
See, I'll get you talking. You're going to talk on my stream. I'll say some stuff that'll
High
make you
fly
reply.
ball, that one curling foul down the right side. Fights it off, we'll see another.
I'll teach you to be quiet, Natalie.
Looking.
That was some good pitching right there.
Quickly there. A double switch coming
All right, we're
now
getting a new
as
pitcher.
meeting taking place near the home plate area.
This is good.
Cole Wynn on the pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch. Rafael Palmeiro will move into the 9th spot.
What? They brought in
To
Palmeiro.
get ahead of these hitters, you don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're
Crap.
going to do it.
Why would I
with
go down on
multiple
that?
Hits.
2.
And it didn't do it. He got me. He messed me up.
Big time out leading off the home 7th. Derek Lee.
We got to get going here. It's only 2-0.
Late swing fouled off.
Ah,
Swing
good
and a
God.
miss, and he was fooled. That one way inside.
Come on, get a hard hit. Hard hit. There you
This
go.
one in the air,
That's the deepest
center
part of the
field.
park, sadly.
Carter on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Hit it hard, but that's enough.
2 up, 2 down. Nice. What a play, inning over. Digging in, Rafael Palmeiro. His home and away splits there. On the ground to the left.
We did a freaking double switch on us.
Foul ball. Yo one. Late swing, foul to the left.
All right.
Popped up. Under this one.
Got him.
And there's one away.
That's 2 for 3.
Foul ball.
No, we really can't catch a break. It's weird.
Yo one.
I feel like I'm behind on this
Straight
pitcher,
back.
too. I mean, even this new guy just started, but just couldn't catch up to him. didn't say he was throwing that hard either.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. I'm wondering who's going to blink first.
1-2.
I ain't blinking.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making it work out there.
Jeez.
Down the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was a good pitch.
Gets under and pops it up. Settles under this one. 2 down. So now it's Corey Seager.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's fine, because I do.
2 down, nobody on.
And I like
We're
it.
at the top of the 8th. Foul off at the plate. They'll do it again.
That's inside.
Solid inning so far in relief. Get them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity.
Got it. Oh, they didn't give it to me. It's on the line. Come on, Blue. That's a strikeout, man. See, he should have been struck out.
There, that one way back, and it's gone.
He should have been struck out. It was a bad call.
Cutter inside can be a backbreaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
There's the shot. That's to third. Fires across the diamond.
3-0. We got a little insurance there.
Here on the sole home run. It's now 3-0.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Chris Martin. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. There's the shortstop at the plate. He's
Okay.
0 for 1.
Quite a few pitches here. Rangers got good pitching. Check.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Robert Garcia, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Baumler, the right-hander, also getting loose. Gonzalez.
Like you said, majority, we cannot catch a break this game.
And a quick out, number 1.
Cannot catch a break. Just can't do it.
So sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location, you just guess wrong. So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats, try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball.
The Rangers leading by 3 in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No, I need to hit a home run and we're even. Because that should have struck me out.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
At a minimum, I need to walk here.
Out there to
And
center.
I'm out.
2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman.
Oh man, that's trash. You can't. You don't swing at that. That's.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Juan Gonzalez.
I thought we were going to need him, but
That one missed.
Hey!
That's still a little bit low.
Pretty good freaking eye right there.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And a second. Swinging a foul.
Baseball's out there jumping off sticks. I mean, what I'm going to do.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. On the ground. And
Oh, thank God. Because I knew it was foul, but I thought they were calling that fair. We was going to be in deep, deep, deep trouble.
that one misses.
It's going to be a run.
And that's a strikeout looking.
Finally got one.
Strikeout for the first out here.
Well, when do we start the next game, buddy? Get another chance at these guys tomorrow.
One out.
This one is not our
second.
game.
You're the top of the ninth.
Oh, no.
Into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Gonzalez around third, and they're up by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have
Here comes the man. Number 57 comes on now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And that's an out. Next up for Texas, Michael Hellman.
And one!
Carter on a second with 2 down. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rangers get one on the RBI double. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Carter Baumler.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
All right. Oh, I thought he hit him. Catcher just didn't catch it. Good pitch. Might have been a ball. They might have called it a strike, though. That's the thing about this game.
1-1.
Oh, good pitch.
Right there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he's anticipating. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while.
Come on, Chuck. We need you.
Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Baumler measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
That's the ball.
Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
All right. This is good. This is good.
The Fish down by 4. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Oh, he ripped it.
Right center
Go.
field.
Go.
That's back
Go.
there.
No shutout.
It's touch 'em all.
Of all
His
people,
ninth
Chuck
home
Hart.
of the year, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
Well, there goes the shutout.
Bottom of the ninth inning magic.
They're still behind, but this is a start.
Here at the bottom of the ninth one, Terry Pendleton now at the plate. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Check
No,
swing.
that's outside. Ball.
And that's ball 1.
Foul. Oh, that's fair.
Palmeiro takes it to the bag, and the Marlins with just
It did sound good. Oh, they're going to bring in the closer to face Garrett. He doesn't
Robert Garcia comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down.
a save off of
Get
one
out of
batter.
here with the W. Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hit on the ground to short.
Oh,
Seager.
well, they got us. 4-1.
Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers take game one of the
Chuck
series
Collar,
on the
ninth
road.
inning homers are
Definitely one
on.
of the easiest saves you'll ever see. He only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient and attack the hitter, and that's what the manager wants to see. That's what his teammates want to see. Nice
10
W.
hits to 2. They 2 hit us. Not good. 2 hit us. Just I will just move on from that game immediately. Get that one out of the memory bank. And the Braves won, of course. So now we're 4 up. Put them in the road 86s. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Actually, shoot. Chuck's gonna have to come out next game, 100%. To give Sheffield a day off. Yeah, exactly. It never happened. Never happened.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Miami Marlins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shomley. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to
All right, we'll be back to get this one.
All right.
And on the hill today, number 48. You look at the win column.
Max,
His name's
Pedro,
been
Hunter
partnered near
Green.
the top all season.
Snell.
He's gone deep into games, managed traffic, and earned every bit of it.
Starting off with freaking Rafael
He's
Palmeiro.
having the type of season that
Yeah, they don't must not start him when a
with
lefty
each
starts.
victory.
Yeah, and when he's on board, hitters just can't find a rhythm.
Rafael Palmeiro leading things off and takes a strike. More ribbies than some teams in this league. Unbelievable production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack, he feasts, especially with ducks on the
Oh,
ball.
that's a good pitch.
And he'll two. Strikes.
Can't do much if you don't swing though.
With the heater in the knees. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars.
That is a-
Juan Gonzalez.
The first 4 are as good as any team. Palmeiro,
Maxed a
Seager,
homer in his
Pudge,
last
and
game.
Gonzalez. That's crazy.
This one in the air center field. Going back on this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. now nobody on. Struck him.
No, that's a much better inning.
That was pretty nasty.
Good start. You remember majority back in the 90s when the Sandlot came out?
This is
The
Marlins
Pudge was,
baseball.
obviously playing in the 90s and everything. You remember those people that thought that a Sandlot story was about him? Because, Benny the Jet
We go to
Rodriguez,
the bottom of the first.
and they were just like, this was back before we had internet and all that kind of stuff. So people like, did you ever hear that? Rumors that got started about that movie was like based on him. No, it's not.
Foul off left side.
Nothing to do with him. They just because they have the last name. Like Rodriguez is not a common name in the Hispanic community. And if I remember right, that movie takes place there in Arizona, where you're at. So even more so would have Rodriguez is more in Arizona and Texas than anywhere else, California. Pretty sure it takes place in Arizona. At some point, the movie says that.
Now a miss.
That's the ball.
Oh!
Take him in.
2-2 counting. Good at bat.
The third baseman.
He's on first.
Now quick throw to first. Carr dives back in.
Is it California? Okay. When was I thinking Arizona? Is that where his stepdad maybe goes on that trip when he steals the ball?
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
I thought I heard something about Arizona.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And a second. Tap back
Oh,
to
go,
foul.
go. He's on 3.
Throws to first in time.
All right, Cliff's up now. Gary's getting a day off here. Yeah, you know what I mean? When his dad is played by Dennis Leary, which is
The guy
funny.
who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Otis
But
Estrada.
he might go to Arizona for that trip.
Floyd.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel
Not
like.
great in the OBP department.
And there's one.
Now 2 away as they get a run across.
The good news is he scored in the first. We've got as many runs as we had all last game.
They get on the board first.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series.
Oh,
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
Perfect out. Don't you hate him?
Inning over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Juan Gonzalez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the
Got it.
catcher. Has room,
There's not a lot of
and
room
makes the
back there.
catch.
smallest I've ever seen, I think.
That one fouled hard the other way. Owen Chu now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square up.
Struck him out looking.
He's hitting that low corner down there.
Strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, and now for the Marlins, Benito Santiago.
Oh, now that sounded
Center
good.
field, that's well struck.
Go! Oh,
That ball
smack that plant.
A solo shot. His 16th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
First pitch had
Rocket. That was a rocket.
in a big way.
That one sounded real
Right
good.
there. Got a fastball down at the knees where you prefer it. So many times now guys are having
Perfect,
to adjust to
perfect.
the elevated fastball. So
Down
I'm
he got
sure
it.
his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Ah,
This
Go,
one
go,
in
go.
the near
Nah, he got
center
it.
field. And there's one away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's one of them that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Jeff Conine now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Here's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Check.
Check swing, and he wins. And the count is 0-2.
Some bull crap.
That's the ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Gonzalez under it. And there's 2 away.
Check.
Got it started a little too early.
I seen it was going to miss. I
Strike
just tried to stop it. It did not work.
one. And there's a foul ball. Reach it in for the 3rd out. Marlins had another with the solo
That was a good shot. He killed the ball.
And it's 2-zip. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on the show, Florida.
Bam.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder.
You excited for Dante's
Ezekiel
Inferno
Duran.
tomorrow, Natalie?
Fought off foul.
There's 2.
The 0-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington.
Oh, you
That's a
you haven't
strikeout.
watched that animated epic yet, have you? And it's going away tomorrow. Natalie.
And that's off the inside edge.
Man, getting you to
Ball
watch something
1.
that's like pulling teeth. I'll tell you what. What about Major League? You're only three years overdue on that. Whatever. 2.
Foul ball there.
You're not even see Pedro Serrano at work.
Ball.
Well, she's got time on 300, but she better not wait or else the game is going to wait.
Strike 3.
That's gonna make everybody angry.
That's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball.
But you're going to have to
all
get
the
that
way,
done
and
before
then
black
just at
flag.
the last moment,
Before black flag's done, because that's what we're going to play after black flag. So you get a little bit of time on
In the box
300.
with 2 gone. And takes a look
I mean,
at a
if
call
it's free
strike.
right now, I don't know why you don't just watch
Fly
it.
ball down the line.
I mean, you can
and
wait.
that drops foul.
But Dante's Inferno's leaving, so you
Shootout
can't wait on
nobody
that.
on. Swing and a miss. Strikes him
coming.
out.
But like I said
And
on
he
the
strikes out the side.
Tubi's going to have
Here at the ballpark. Check out the
25 game
Marlins
hit streak for
around the
Blue
league.
Brett.
Number 48.
Evaldi.
But I think it's going to switch over to Pluto there. Like, it's already there now, so I don't think it's leaving there too. I guess it could leave there too. I don't know. I really don't know.
Ball.
That one misses. It is 3-0.
You watched something already.
That clips
Oh, he almost walked the pitcher on 4 straight. This is the pitcher, Pat Rapp.
That one misses.
Walked him.
So lead off
You
walk.
cannot walk the
Oh, that's a
pitcher.
really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that bit because you still have one more.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe.
Knock the pitcher in.
3.
picks himself
Look
up.
at that, 3-0.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Yeah, it's a
The
hilarious
big
move.
storyline coming in was just how hot he's been.
Great
Haven't
casting,
seen it
too,
yet
on
today, but it's still early.
Behringer, Sheen,
Foul
Snipes,
plate.
perfect. Even the minor characters, you know. Coach, forget his name, but Dorn, all them
Second.
guys.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Pedro's the all-state
Fresh
guy.
out there, just needs to get a little more
Pretty good hand.
confidence
Awesome.
and remember how good he's been in the past. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
In
Oh,
the air left field, Durant on his way over, takes it in for the out. And there's two away.
we're scoring a run an inning here. This
This
is
guy's
pretty
been
good.
red hot at the plate coming in, dude. Hasn't gotten it done yet today, but plenty of ABs left in this one.
That one is lifted in the air. Durant
Just missed it,
settles
man.
under this one. And that ends the inning. Marlins get a run on the RBI double. It's out of the fourth. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Rafael Palmeiro.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's a ball high. And it's a ball to strike.
Ball two.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Pendleton. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball
This game's
one.
definitely not over, though. Only the fourth inning, and they can hit, so. I mean, really, holding them to 3 last game was great. We just couldn't hit. Or 4, I guess it was. It was 3 all game, then they did score at the end. We did, we did nothing, though, so it was a moot point.
The other way.
But these guys are
and
good.
Foul ball.
I mean, I'm serious. Their first 4 against righties
Fights it off. You'll
are
see
just about as
another.
good as you can find anywhere.
The Rangers trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Where we're at right now. That, that like when you're looking at a map and it says you are here. We're right in the middle of Death Valley with these guys.
So next to hit for Texas, Buzz Rodriguez. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. The 0-1. Line drive. And a base hit.
See what I mean? 2 hits in a row, and now Juan Gonzalez is up.
Rip, but it curls foul.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That pitch.
Flips the corner. That's strike 2.
He gave us one there, I think.
Foul ball. And they'll do it again. Good
Oh,
job to
really?
fight that one off.
How in the world did he hit that?
2 on, 1 out. This to third. Pendleton. There's one. Double play.
All right.
What a quick killing, Andy.
That was nice.
Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago.
All right, come on, Benito. Crush it again.
On the
that's
ground
not what
to
I
the
wanted.
left. 1 pitch and 1 out. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy.
Yeah.
You can't ignore him when he gets on base.
Ooh, good pitch. Son of a pitch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
No matter how fast you are when you do that.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeff Conine now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pass the ball.
And there's the ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here at the bottom
Come on,
of the 4th.
Conrad. Let's go.
3-2 now.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carter on the move.
Nah.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Josh Young. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some.
That deflects off his glove. The
Oh, what a
throw
play.
is still in time.
He blocked
So
it with
they
his
get the
glove.
First down of the inning.
Castillo got to it. I'm glad he was playing second, not a backup, because they would have made it. He's quick.
Another ground ball. Good execution.
Barehanded it and slipped.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone.
That was a great play.
beyond,
We don't
and
normally
just
get those
keep
plays on
eating
the
right out
pitcher.
of your
Normally
hand.
those are hits for them.
No.
We're outs when we're hitting, but when they're hitting, they usually make it on.
He caught
Oh,
it
look at
behind his
this.
back. On the money, nice
Pat
play.
Rapp. He's MVP of the game right now.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage
Look
in
at
this
that.
one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach.
The Fish leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
We tried to buy and get
Bunting for a hit.
Oh, I thought it was going to make me Benito. Can somebody get the
It's
ball
just
for
a
you?
first on a perfect bunt as they couldn't
I thought it was going to make me the
get to that one.
catcher. I'm running up and left, and it made me the pitcher. Oh, man. See what I mean? Why wouldn't it make me Benito? I can run up there and get that. He's got.
This
He's.
wakes him up a bit and helps him get on the board.
And then
Next up,
That looks
Texas,
stupid.
Michael Hellman. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
bull crap.
Fastball.
That was a hit with an asterisk on it right
Down
there.
1 and 2. Comes up empty as he chases
Get
that
out
one
of
into dirt. In time.
Now we got a
the
strikeout for our
strikeout ends the
troublesome.
inning. Still nothing. Welcome back. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Castillo.
Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Michelle Otonez.
Well, that means they're going to
The
take him out.
right-hander up and throwing. Baumler getting cranked up as well. On the ground.
We're leaving Pat Rapp in. There ain't no way. We take him out, we probably lose the game. He's going to stay in as long as he can go. He already walked, too. Somehow.
Whoa.
I'm not going to swing till he get 2 strikes on me.
Back
I don't
one.
care.
That's in there. And the count 1 and 2.
Just making him throw pitches. That's all we care about right now. As many pitches as we can get him to throw. Oh, crap. Oh, we hit
Stays
it.
alive.
We do. Natalie, I'm going to keep you awake tonight.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up.
You know, you should have learned a lot about baseball in the last couple of years hanging out with us here. I'm gonna, you know what? I think I'm gonna coach you. Natalie, you ready? I'm gonna ask you some baseball questions. I want to see if you know.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Oh. And first offering is fouled off.
You ready, Natalie? You ready? Pay attention. And you don't even need glasses for this because it requires your ears, your ear holes. So just bring your ear holes.
Nope. That's inside.
All right. I'm going to give you easy ones, too. I'm not trying to, like, embarrass you or make you feel... I want to see that you're actually paying attention over the years here. And you're benefiting from the strings.
Drop. Hop into the air.
Nice.
That one gets
All right, first one. Easy one.
So much to outknock keeps the inning alive.
Yeah, you're right, Majority.
Wasting no time.
Majority just said
2 for 2 now.
we need some insurance here.
What's
she talking about?
Cycle.
See, very simple. What is insurance in baseball?
Here goes the runner. Pitches
No,
high.
that's the ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter.
Oh, great pitch.
Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out.
Majority, can you help her out here?
And on second, 2 down.
Oh, we almost got him in the
Almost
kneecap.
got him there.
Shoot, I should have let that go.
Palmero.
My fault. You got to let that go. Exactly. That means we have the lead, Natalie, but we're only winning by 3. See that? We have 3, they have 0. Insurance is more runs to pad the lead to help us. Like insurance, you know?
Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Now a pitch hitter coming out for the Rangers. Brandon Nimmo.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later.
It means that we're getting late in the game here, 6th inning, but we want more runs. Now, if we were losing, we couldn't get insurance because you have to be winning. We've got to be up, but not by a lot. Now, if we were winning 10-0,
consistently, you see the results.
we've already got
That
insurance.
one fouled off.
It's just about the lead, how big the lead is.
Close, but called a ball. 3-1
It's
now.
a strike, man.
That one
Pick me.
misses.
Look at
So a leadoff
that.
walk.
Picking me.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Palmero in the box.
You need a ground ball
Lets
here.
that one go for a ball. And it's even up.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can
Oh, what?
manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really.
He didn't go to 3. He should have went to 3.
Throw back first and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 5.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
See, we're in. Oh, we got him.
Popped it up.
We're in that danger zone with him right now. That's 2. Pudge is coming up next.
He's got it.
We got 2 on, 1 out.
That was
We can
good
get a
pitch to
ground
hit
ball,
right
we can
down
get a
the
double
heart of the
play.
plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath
Natalie.
it a little bit and popped it up.
What is a double play?
Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Oh, no.
That's
Say it
a
ain't
base
so.
hit.
And it's a red
Headed
throw.
for the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's
Dang it.
offline. Now down by 2. It's 3-1.
That's why we needed
Narrows
insurance.
the deficit with the RBI there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. He's been hotter than a car seat in July in Phoenix, but today he's got the AC on blast, dude. We're not seeing the same mojo in the box. It just takes one swing to get back on track. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. But
Manager out of the dugout. And
All right, come on, Terry Matthews.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
this guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Forgot there was runners
2
on.
on,
That was
1
nice.
out. And that's in there at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a count 1-2.
Oh, that pitch down.
Oh, I thought we
He'll
had
do it again. Missed with a changeup. Full count now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The Marlins trying to protect a 2-run lead.
Got it.
Over the top half of the
It's a big
sixth.
strikeout.
Got him swinging for the kill.
He hits a home run.
He didn't
They
make
actually
it
take the
easy for
freaking
him on the
lead.
mound, but they still get the strikeout. And a swing and a miss.
Not out of it yet.
No, that's a ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Definitely got the conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the
No.
Bounce.
Terry.
And that got the pitcher. Gets it down in time.
What a play to get out of it.
Get the third out of the
That is the third playoff of the pitcher of the game. 2 bare hands. Woo, 3-1. Staying alive. Staying alive. We've only got 3 hits.
Back down for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Michelle Otanez.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force
What am I doing?
contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Pitch
No,
misses.
that's a
Ball
ball.
1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jacob
hi, Amy.
Junis, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Hit in the air, center field. Carter settles underneath it. And
Way
there's
up
one
there.
down.
Hey, Max.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Otis Estrada.
Ah.
0-1 now. Swing
Oh.
and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Otanez, a 6'4" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Up next,
Here's the power hitting catcher, Benito Santiago. He launched a solo shot back in the second.
That one sounded good.
Yeah, that was good for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off on the right foot.
That sounded real good.
Short hop liner handled it short. Sends it to first. Marlins
That one
set
not
down
smart.
in order. Welcome back, and we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Oh,
That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
come on now.
Laser, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge advantage in this ballgame.
Late
Okay.
swing, fouled off.
So
He's
now it's
out.
all about protecting try to track the ball.
All right, we'll take it. Come on. There's 1. Bam, 2. All right.
And that is a double play.
Yeah.
Fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a
Jordy, Max is talking to you. Nope, you live there and that's your team. That's the way it goes.
Josh Smith.
And he would be the tying run boost, so we may see him try to launch one. It's just a good pitch to handle.
Squeezing me, man. I crushed that corner.
Tying run at the plate.
That's a ball.
I didn't want it there.
And
Oh,
strike
Lord.
1.
That could have been bad news bears.
Check swing, and he went 2-2. Gets a piece
He checked the
there,
swing
we'll
and
do it
hit that
again.
crap. I'm pretty sure you checked it.
Spoils the
He's swinging
two-strike
at whatever.
pitch, and he'll see another. The tying run at the plate.
I'm keeping these like way low.
That
Swing at
one
that,
well
son.
upstairs. And it's 3-2. And he walks it. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the
Bases loaded, and the Palmeiro's coming
The
up.
last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in
Gotta bring in a lefty.
make the team earn their will.
And we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
The best chance is to go lefty versus lefty here. I got him ready.
Number 24 taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA.
1 out's all we
So
need.
this is an important out for him to get on the right track.
Palmeiro into the
Good play,
box here,
kid.
fouls it off for strike one. 2 on, 2 outs.
That's
a
a big
little bit high. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
This should be the strikeout. That should have been
Empty. That's strike 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher.
Should be a strikeout right there.
He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him.
Look at the stop.
All right, the baseball god shine opponents. That was close.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jacob Junis.
He got ripped off there.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get beat, took the barrel right to.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Save at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty
Come on,
big
Konai.
deal
Come on.
if you can
We
strike
need
a bat against
insurance.
this dude.
Natalie.
Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base.
He's going home.
Oh, now this ball gets down. The throw in, save at the plate. And they
4-1.
3-run lead.
We just got an insurance run.
Steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock.
Good view. It's a real good view.
Luis Castillo getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Oh, man.
In the dirt.
I thought it was going to be low, and I guessed right, but it was too low. I was trying to get around on that.
Back close to the corner.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Yeah.
Underway. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second
Pinch hitter.
now with nobody out.
Oh, hold on. If they're bringing in a lefty, I'm going to pinch it Sheffield. It's his day off. Got 2 guys on. Bring in a lefty. Bring in a lefty. Oh,
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Carter Bondler.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season.
who's the best against
He's up
lefty?
there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Do leave in this
Pitcher coming
situation.
on. Derek Lee. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one.
No outs. Oh!
Hammered on the line, base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second.
Safe.
He's in there.
One of the hardest things to do
5-1.
in the game, to stay
Big,
mentally
big
and
hit.
physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
They throw it to second and they get me.
Chuck Parr, the next up for the Marlins.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. One runs in, another comes in to
All over these Rangers now. 7-1. After we just lost 4-1. Now we're hitting.
They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
out towards right center field. And that's a
Let's
base
go
hit.
8-1.
Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 8-1. So man aboard.
This guy's getting freaking clobbered.
The next up for the Marlins. And
Ah.
one to the right side. Spin throw, that's one. To first,
Oh, he beat it out.
time. Great effort there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear them next. I'm gonna wear them just for fun. Kind of like it's the '90s, but they were having a throwback thing.
It's like the baseball gods tune in live.
On the ground right
I was
side.
gonna put our teals on
3 double play.
and let them wear those 77s because they look good. All right.
A new arm into the game, the right Jay Powell. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Well, hopefully he can go through the 8th and 9th here. Hopefully.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success. We're going to try to go after
This umpire has been squeezing me this whole game.
In the
Oh
air,
crap!
left
That's
field.
a
And that should be extra bases.
It's a shading
Return
issue.
for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
shift kill us.
I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Could be extra bases. In comes the run from second. The relay throw. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Juan Gonzalez.
No, that's a ball.
That one ripped but foul. For the 1-1. And a foul
I don't think Juan has a hit either game.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. Nice grab.
With
Throw
4.
to first. Nicely done for the out.
Oh,
In
crap.
here to left center. Base hit into the outfield. And it'll be runners at second and third,
What
only
you-
one away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Carr under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly. And it's 8-3. Down the left fielder, Ezekiel Duran. Out to short.
Oh, good play. Oh, look at that.
To first.
Oh.
Short hops it, but a nice
Beautiful.
hit for out number 3.
That was nice.
Athleticism on that one. In the
That was
air,
nice.
right
Both
swing
both parts. This right here,
fires across
because
the
that's an
diamond.
animation we don't see very often. That was quick.
In the dugout.
They usually do that bigger jump. And then the scoop, too.
And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Benito Santiago.
See, this is why we needed all that insurance, Natalie.
Whips it to first. One
If we wouldn't have
pitch
gotten
allowed.
any, we would be tied right now.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Drew. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
On the ground, right side. Hellman. Throw to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
For the Marlins, the left fielder.
A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Jordan Montgomery on the pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch. Wyatt Langford will move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Number 36, Wyatt Langford.
Come on. Ripped it.
Line drive, base hit.
Waited on that perfectly.
And that extends the inning.
If we get a hit here, I'm going to bring in Sheffield,
Castillo digs in
the
now.
pitcher.
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different, Drew. Really good balance in the box. It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
This one in the dirt.
Especially somebody who throws curves. Lefty and curve, that's what we want.
And the 1-0.
Oh,
Hellman. Play made, that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 23.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Perez.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season keeping the ball in the park.
Beautiful.
Gets dirty to first.
Dirty.
Very nicely done for the out.
Well, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Yo one. And a swing and a miss there. Perez, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh,
Goes down swinging
All right.
for the strikeout. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
I'm hoping so.
Which isn't easy to
That's
do
next
against a
week.
hitter like
That's
this,
exactly what I
known
hope
for using the
happens.
entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
There's your game.
And this should do it. Throw the first is in time. And that'll do it. The Marlins either miss
I might even sit Sheffield the Sunday before to make sure he's 100% energy going into it's a 4-game series. So speaking of that, next week, guys, we're going to start at 5 o'clock, not 6, because we don't have a day off. We're playing 7 games instead of 6 next week. We got 4 at the Rockies and then 4 at the Oakland A's, so it's going to be a fun week.
final in this one.
4 games at Oakland, like Jack said, it's got the high elevation. You can hit the ball really far, 500-plus home runs. And then we're playing 3 games at Mark McGuire and Canseco and them guys. That'll be a fun stream next week, all the way. All right, 10 hits apiece. We win. All right, we're 1-1. We're 1-1. No, it's not, which sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. Well, we got lucky here that we didn't have to face Nolan Ryan. Where's the Rangers at? Let's see. Where's the Rangers? There they are. He's the next day. Look at that. Oh, okay. You can't see. It's behind my camera. So Nolan Ryan's pitching that day. Nolan Ryan pitched. He pitched there. He pitched and won in Boston. And then he's going to pitch right there. That off day must have messed him up. Hold on. Why did they do that? Let's think about this. He pitched right there and won. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he must have pitched there, but he didn't get the win. It says Chris Martin. I'm kind of curious. Can I click on that and look at the box score? Did he start? Yeah, Nolan Ryan. Okay. I was wondering, like, how did he... And then we got lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just missed him. So it is good because we wouldn't have hit him. We've faced him before, and he's nearly impossible in this game. Him and Brett Saberhagen were my just weak spot. I couldn't touch him. Saberhagen no-hit us through 12 last year. Or 11 or 12 innings. 0 hits. The score was 0-0 going into the 11th inning. And I didn't have a single hit. It was despicable. All right, so here we go. So now we are home. Oh, the Braves lost 2. Or no, we won. So the Braves won. The Braves won. Let's see who they're playing real quick. I'm curious. Oh, they are. Oh, so they beat San Diego 6-5. They beat them 8-6. Bummer got a win. Waldrop got a win. Oh, Greg Maddux is pitching now, so more than likely they're going to sweep my money is on them sweeping the Padres with Maddux on the mound. So, all right, here we go, guys. Let's get this one in. We're going to give them those cool powder blues right there. That's pretty cool. We're going to wear our teals right there. Oh, it's the game of the week, too. It's the Wednesday game of the week. Chuck is coming out. He's very tired. He's going to get 2 days off in a row. We'll put Cliff Floyd in. So we got Floyd, Pendleton, we're actually gonna, I think we'll start. We'll put Castillo leading off, then Pendleton, Sheffield, Lee, Santiago, Dev, Floyd. Look at that, Palmiro, Seager, Gonzalez. Now they got Danny Jensen in there. That's a little bit of a different change. Was Pudge out? I don't think Pudge was playing.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. We're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week.
Could be wrong.
It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shabia, play-by-play. Chris Singleton
Charlie
providing the color. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the
I mean, that's not. They're kind of building that up a little bit more, and I think it is.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starting pitcher, Charlie.
I mean, he's 4-4 overall.
Scouting report on him. All right, ready to get underway.
We got him old Texas.
Palmero stepping in for the Rangers.
Game of the week. Wednesday game.
And away we go this afternoon. That one pulled foul.
1-2. And come on. Let's get him. Got him. Those are interesting looking units. Juan has not got a hit this whole series. He's like 0 for 7. 0 for 8, whatever it is.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted
Third into All-Star right field voting. Oh, the voting's available now. That's cool. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing him talk about that.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
His first hit.
That's an infield single.
His first hit.
And at first, up next for the Rangers, Danny Jansen. Hit on the ground to short.
Actually, you know what? That's a second. He did get a hit in that first game. Or he walked. He might have walked. Because I remember him trying to steal and we didn't let him do it. So I think he's okay. He's got 2 hits this series, 2 singles.
He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
But when a man can hit 450-foot bombs, I'll take that.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Cody Bradford. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him? Digging in, Luis Castillo.
Fast circle 12, sliders cut. He's got a lot of movement. I hear the ding ding.
Oh, it's 2 now.
Somebody got a package. It's probably you said you had Amazon coming, right? Ding dong. They're ringing doorbells.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with what it takes to put him away.
Oh, that's a hit. What an at bat.
Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit.
What an
So
at-bat.
runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
All right.
Go to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
When your catcher's
You okay?
not a great thrower, you have to do a better job.
Pesticide salesman?
Game, and that's throwing over the stepping
Like he's selling bug stuff?
You can to try to keep that base stealer's will.
Ma'am, do you have bugs?
They weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Or players
tell them
are
to
gonna
suck
be
it?
running all game.
Use less than 2 words?
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away
Somebody
to
selling
strike out.
pesticides at the door. That's nonsense. That can't be a good career decision.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 10.
Time now for the Marlins line.
Did you tell him that you questioned his career
This is
decisions?
an aggressive lineup. They draw fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Does
Well,
look hot, man.
Boog, as I pop my collar, this lineup is taking the Chris Singleton approach. But in today's game,
Come on, Gary.
walks are
Bust
key
it.
to scoring runs. At times, this lineup
Gary,
swings
don't
a
swing it.
little too freely. They need to make pitchers work harder.
One out, the runner at second
Fast.
here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Felt that way anyway.
That's in the air. That's strike 2. And a curve misses outside.
One's going forward to the left. Not going to really help or hurt, so to speak. Just depends on how the ball is hit.
Chopped out towards short. Seager slings to first.
Just
in
missed it.
time.
That's what we wanted, too.
Batting fourth,
And up next for Miami, Derek Lee. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Hey, dude. Rubber match game here. 1-1.
And on second, 2 down.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
We're going to get this guy, though. I'll tell you what. The way he's throwing some loopers, we're going to get a hold of him eventually.
Got him. Out number
We'll
3.
get him. I'd say give us a time or two through the lineup. Give us 5th inning or so.
Top of the
He's still in
second,
there.
this
We're
is
going to be
Josh Young.
clobbering him. We're going to get some good hits, no doubt. These are the kind of guys I do
that's
well
awfully late.
against. It's the guys that throw nothing but heat is my problem. I still can't time it, even
Next offering
when I
is
sit
foul
on it
back.
sometimes. It just depends on who it is. I think this guy we're going to get a hold of once we get some more looks
Swing and a
in.
miss. There's that changeup.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitches in the dirt. Good. Now 2 balls and 2 strikes. High chopper to third.
Pendleton.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. What a stop! Fires to first. It's there, and that's
He
a
was going
great
faster
play.
than I thought he was.
2 down, bases empty. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Hey! Second inning here, no score. That goes to the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off.
I don't know how you made contact with that because that pitch was nonsense. He was shaking his head.
2 down, nobody on. To third. that's a fair
Oh,
ball.
dang. TP missed
So a
it.
2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Right through there for a
That was like a slider knuckle. I don't even know what that was.
Chops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball left
He is,
side.
sadly.
He'll see another. This one in the air center field.
That's Cliff Floyd.
And that is
That
that.
was kind of, I almost messed that up.
We'll go to the bottom of the
All right, let's go Benito.
Benito Santiago.
Santiago.
Yes, I told you. That's what I'm talking about.
And that's got extra bases.
Those kind of pitches are what I thrive on.
At the bottom of the second starts with
I'm really good at sitting on the loop, not so much as hitting the immediate freaking 99 mile an hour fastball.
Side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
that one missed.
If you guys remember Super Mega Baseball, that was sometimes that's all I could do was just hit the curveball. Remember that? I would sit curve if the pitcher had a curveball, I would just sit the entire at bat till I got that curveball. That game was brutal. Some things.
Looking to strike
If it was, and they didn't have a curveball, that's those games we would lose.
It's
good pitch.
The count now 2-2.
They would just be patient. I got to just be patient with them. They'll be all right.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially
count.
2 strikes.
Come on here, Renteria. Come on. Okay.
Foul
Okay.
ball, and it remains a full
A
count.
little far behind. I went down. He did not. Give me that loop.
And a second.
He didn't. He
And
got.
outside foul territory.
I could have just kept fouling him off at least until I got what I
He's
wanted.
there. He's got it. One away.
Baby, he's got it.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jeff Conine. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. 2 away.
Oh, they're going to walk Cliff Floyd to get to the pitcher. I would too. That's smart baseball. Why not get to the pitcher when it's freaking Charlie Hoff, 97-year-old man?
Charlie Pump, the next up for the Marlins.
Dang shame.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. To the right side. Who takes it himself to the bag,
Palmeiro
and
all
that'll
over
do
this.
it. We'll move to the third with no score.
Yeah, that was a smart move. See, back in the day, playing in the National League, if you were the 8th
All set for
batter,
the
you
start
actually
of the
had a high
inning.
walk
Now to the
count.
plate,
Because
the
that right there would happen
Cody
very
Bradford.
often. It's a smart thing to do. You get 2 outs, a runner on third. I can pitch to an actual hitter, or I can get that pitcher up there that's actually afraid.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base
Little
hit.
to no skill.
So a man on base to start
Doesn't
the
even
inning.
take batting practice sometimes, you know?
Always a little boost and a bonus when you can get a productive result from the pitcher spot.
To second, that's 1.
Beautiful.
That double play.
Yeah, Palmeiro's not been good to go. Juan Gonzalez does have 2 hits in the series. Palmeiro, not so much.
Base is empty after the double play.
And Pudgy's not
Now
playing this game.
it's
They gave him the
Corey
day
Seager.
off. He's the one that was rocking us in the
To
first
the
2
right
games.
side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do
Pudgy
it.
stop. Pudgy is tough to
Nothing doing
stop.
for the Rangers. As we go to the last of the third. Now
All right, come on, let's get a hit here.
leadoff hitter,
Get
Luis
us off.
Castillo. Castillo in his 6th season, 24 years old.
That was a
and
slider?
He's been on a good run at the plate.
looked like a 12-6.
Over 300 in his last 10 games.
That was a 12-6. Okay, big difference. But his launch angle, or his the throwing angle was totally different. Go,
Now
go, go,
on the
go,
other
go.
way. That
Yes.
gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't exactly
All
score
right,
that one
let's
out,
lead him
but
off. No
sometimes you
steal.
don't have
No
to.
steal.
Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied
Get off again, no steal.
Still able to guide it into the outfield.
It's going to pitch over. I
And now
think.
let's see if they force some action with good runs on the bases.
I know what I'm doing.
First, trying to keep it close.
All right, now we're going.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Now we're going.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, he would settle in and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
This one in the
I
air.
can't. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Shoot.
And there's one down.
That would have been close. That would have been really close. Not worth it.
Up next,
All right, come on, big boy. Come on.
The next up for the Marlins. He's over 1. That catches his own
Wow.
strike. 0-1.
First pitch strike right there.
Filthy
He's going to
pitch.
have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a second.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Lined into right.
Oh, go back, go back, go back, go back,
Driving cash. Runner tags it.
Wow. Juan Gonzalez robbing me.
the first baseman, number 25.
This time wasn't the result of a bad route singing. The only reason he made the plays
Look at that.
because his route was so good.
No doubt. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can pop.
Wind's 4 mile an hour to the left, Max.
He had to.
It's not really affecting it too
Chance at
much.
that diving play. Just special.
In the air to left center.
Castillo's got on
Into
base
his right.
in scoring position twice, and we have
Pulls
not.
it down and he makes the catch. Start of the fourth. He continues to keep the hitters guessing in this one, singing rinse and repeat. An impressive string of
They're
outs
praying
he's
to
put
Joe Boo.
together.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He's been in command early, and no wonder why this organization raves about him.
Gonzalez leading things off and takes a strike. Out towards left center.
That's not where that was supposed to be. Could have been a lot worse than that.
One down.
He could have had a homer on us.
Grounded out his first time up. That's in there.
But we'll end up having to see Pudge as a pinch hitter towards the end of the game.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
That's another thing that the having the pitchers hit was good for. It got more players involved in the game.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right
You know,
there.
if you're playing American League season, you got that DH. You know, like now, there just isn't a reason
That
to
one
pinch
is
hit a lot.
lifted in the air. 2 away.
But in a National League game where the pitchers hit, there was a reason every single game. There was never a game that would go by unless your pitcher pitched a complete game.
And first off,
Which
is
is
fouled
rare.
off.
A couple times a year. So out of 162, maybe
Going on.
7 times or something
Down one close, ruled the ball.
across the team.
And
F that.
1-1.
Other than that, you're pinch hitting every game, multiple times. Some games a bunch. It's all gone now. They need to make me commissioner. I'll bring all this good stuff back.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air.
All right, they're hitting
Field.
Charlie, but
Carrying well.
nothing's getting out of here.
Pulls it into the warning track. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago.
All right, Benito, come on now.
Maybe a surprise here as the
Oh,
bullpen is already
man. See,
starting.
it's right now, fourth. I said fifth inning. It's about when we're going to start rocking him. They're going to get him out of there.
Getting cranked up as well.
Looks like he's being
He's going to start getting tired, and he's going to get lazy with one of these freaking sliders and 12-6s. And I'm going to put it in the upper deck. Got to be patient.
Fastball is outside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Let's go, Benito. Look at that. Nothing but fastballs this entire bat.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right field.
Another fastball. He threw 6 fastballs.
Should have this one. And there's one away. Fought off foul.
I'm going to go too far.
Oh, with 2 down.
It's a ball.
He missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so he's got to stay ready for it.
Couldn't trust the umpire not to call that a strike. I know it was a ball, but you know what? The last one was too. That he called a freaking strike, so I got to go down and get it.
Cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Oh, that one didn't drop enough. He almost messed up. That's the mistake I've been waiting on. It wasn't that mistake, but that's what I'm talking about right there. He almost messed that up.
Kick in the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second and great jump.
See, they should have kept Pudgy in because I wouldn't have been doing all this.
Looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Good pitch. That's a good
Strike
pitch.
2. The fish with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's filled up. Floyd next to him for the Marlins. Fly ball, right field. Gonzalez under it. And there's 2 away.
Dang, boy. Freaking cannon.
Intentional walk here.
Walked him again.
They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Same situation twice in a row. Runner in scoring position, 2 outs. Just walking.
His first time up.
Bring in Charlie.
It's 0-1.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure
Now, Charlie is batting 211, so that's something.
where it was located, very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ground out to
But
short.
not this game.
They get
Whoa.
Got him. That's an out.
And he has thrown 4 shutout. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Well, these Rangers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the
We need to strike out.
working the corners and expanding that strike.
Good pitch.
Sets him down on strikes.
That's a beautiful knuckle. Look at that. No movement. I don't know what to do with it.
Base, Josh Smith will hit next. In there for strike 1.
No, say it ain't so. See, even the stands threw it back itself.
Goes the opposite way with that one.
It's only his four, and we went low and away too. Once we got too much of the plate.
First, it's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Yeah, too much of the plate. I was wanting that lower. It was low, but not low enough. Clearly.
Just missed. Two runs across in the inning. We're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 2. It's softly on the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 down. So the Rangers' batting order turns over. Rafael Palmeiro getting ready to hit.
Hey! Ball.
We've dealt with Palmeiro very, very well.
Burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey!
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Nope, outside.
Right side, Castillo. Fires over to first.
Bummer.
And that's the 3rd out. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now a 2-0 ball. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th. Taking over on the mound, Jacob Junis.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's
Right at
really
him.
high, and it just breaks a ton.
And we didn't even get a hold of that pitcher, which we could have, but he's not going to get a win.
Terry Pendleton.
So he's not going to get a win. They took him out before the 5th inning was completed.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to
I don't do that to my pitchers.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Tied it on the swing.
Not unless he's socking. This guy's pitching. Shut up. Why would you take him out?
That's a good approach, paying off.
Oh,
swing and a miss.
it's just under it. What I wanted. Make him pay, Gary. Taking that pitcher out.
That one fouled hard the other way. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Could tie it up with one swing right here.
Deal 2.
Pitch. Too low.
Man, it first one away.
He's done the same thing, just different. There he is.
Got him. And there's 2 down.
Too low. Too low. I got to not swing it.
Here's a big power throw. Derek
Number
Lee.
25, Derek Lee.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and we see the results.
That one not close. Ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Just doesn't seem to want to
Should've
throw him a
swung.
fastball.
I should have greened at that.
Late swing fouled off.
He's done the same pitch twice in the same area.
Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2. And ball 4
All right, we'll take it.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect
Chance
his
to do
lead.
something here. Jack. Oh my God! I seen that was going outside. I wasn't
He knows
freaking
they
taking.
don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, two outs. He gets a piece and stays alive.
Come on, Benito. Untie my game.
The 0-2.
Say it again. We're not tied, but I wanted to sing that. Oh, go, 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 go,
Center
go.
field. Base hit. The throw in. Not intentional.
2-1.
They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run
Jimmy,
game.
your cool pit coach team can wait around for the
He
game.
brings home the run. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Come on.
And another big bat coming up here.
Good pitch.
A way to get that tying run
Good
across
pitch.
with 2 outs.
The 0-1. And that is out of play.
Is that a strike or not? Yes. You can pitch. Oh, too low.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Inside. Ball 1.
Nope.
He's
Head
inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This was a terrible decision, bring this guy in the game. It's a terrible decision.
Misses, and it counts full. Jeff Pona in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, right field, Gonzalez on the move.
Gonzo's been making plays on the field, though. Give him credit there. He's been doing everything he can do out there.
It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Juan Gonzalez stepping in for the Rangers.
Gonzalez.
Ahí.
In the air, out towards left center, and there's one down.
Ahí.
Close one doesn't get the call.
I know, Charlie, I know.
One strike.
Oh, crap.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and you'll see another. It's a 1-2. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
It is. Get out of here.
Two outs, base is empty. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Right there for a strike. The ground
Oh,
to
man,
third.
that's a nonsense.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. And that extends the inning.
Shoot.
That clips the corner.
Oh, Lord, that's a
Swing
great.
and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Bangs off the wall. Rounds
Double blue, he's dead.
The relay.
We got all day. double blue plated perfectly over the wall. Perfectly
I think
over.
his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there. To
I
go
stopped early and waited for it. Look at that. Blue,
ran out of
blue.
steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense. A quick tag at the plate. And they cut down the
I wonder if this guy's name is Scott because he blew it. Trash.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
That was an important stop right there because that would have put him up by 2.
Compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
The leadoff batter as he looks at ball one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Frustrated with the
Should be 2-0.
And the count 1-2.
That was a fast pitch.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He could have come into the slider, tried to sit in between. He's just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Ripped to short. The throw to first. And he's out.
What is Charlie's pitch count? What is Charlie's pitch count? Well, no, it's the 6th. He's already pitched 6. They need to give you more information on the screen right here.
Charlie Puck, the next up for the Marlins.
The pitcher, number 49, Charlie Puck.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Number 32, looking for a 2-out spot with the bases empty. Out to short.
Of course.
Gathered in by Seager, throw to first. And it's a 1.
Now pitching.
So the Marlins go with a new number, Lynn Hernandez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out there right here.
Totally different pitcher
To
now.
keep the score right
The hooks and the
There's a strike.
that big curve inside is a pitch that can
Loops.
buckle you a little bit. It looks like a fastball on
Straight
the
gas.
hand, and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Hit in the air, right field.
Good play, Gary.
Cash.
The batter.
Now into the second baseman,
50.
Josh Smith. Can't
Yeah.
forget the 2-1 shot.
I wanted to bring it. I thought about it. I wanted to bring in.
As he looks to
different
make
type of
even
pitcher.
more of an impact in this
I was
at-bat
afraid
right
that they're
here.
going to start getting used to him, you know.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
There we go. That's the guy who hit the home run.
And 2 away to start the 7th.
Oh, there's Pudge. I knew it. There's Pudge. I knew he was coming at some
The
point.
way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
He's hit the crap out of
That's
that.
in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
On the ground, right side.
Yeah, we took care of him.
Rangers
job,
go
Dave.
down in order.
Good job.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cold wind.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just
Backdoor your
missed
mama.
off the plate. Good pitch, though.
There we go. There we go. Tie and run right here.
And the tying run is on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate.
We're going to go because he's not coming. Yep. Bam.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike.
All right. Time runs on 2.
Passes third base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Come on,
It seems
just
like
move him
90
over.
feet is such a big deal in a
Come on,
tight
TP.
one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it
Wow,
and it
man.
paid off. Let's see if they can
Just
turn
move
this
him
into a big
over.
run.
Deal 2.
I wish I would have got to the
And
backstop.
an excellent job keeping it right there. Movement in the bullpen. Carter Baumler, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Martin warming up as well. So the tying run is second.
Good pitch. You
Got him swinging.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
he burned
And
it.
now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a
Oh, you
pop
gotta
up.
be kidding me with that. Oh.
2 down.
No, that was a pitch you
Trash.
got to crush. Unbelievable that
Yep.
he missed it right there. And I'm telling you,
Trash.
he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
This might not even come.
Fouled off. He was late. With a
And we're not
single
guaranteed
base runner
because
because
these
of
guys
all
get
the power.
another
They are
at-bat.
dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner edges away a second.
That's the ball.
Come on, D-Lee.
That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Wynn checks the runner, and he's back in easily.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus
Got
on
it,
that
got
pitcher
it.
and that release point.
That is the inning.
And that is that.
We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Rafael Palmeiro.
0-1.
In the air to left center, Floyd moving under this one. 1 away. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that's
Dang it.
a base
Didn't even
hit.
know he had a hitting
And
streak. They
that's
weren't
a
talking
one-out
about it.
single.
He just extended it. How much was it?
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at
11.
least another day.
A little bit of intense moment, Siggy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know, the way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw into second.
Oh! Benito with that beautiful blue throw.
This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher.
And I got
Using
way
this
far
guy
away.
to
That was out there by
down
in the
pitch.
grass.
Keeps it close and then throws a
Yeah, look at
strike
it. It goes
down
all the way,
second.
way.
That's
That's
off.
perfect. That was perfect. We needed that.
Already on. Outside low. It's 2-2. Got him. And that's a strikeout.
All right, we need to get this run.
There, as they're
Hernandez has done a great job.
righty reliever out of the pen, Chris Martin.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different.
I moved.
So we'll see
I would have
what
popped it up. I moved too far down.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Dang it, I did it again. It looks like his is not really dropping. Like
Got him
that.
swinging for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to
Come on,
run
we need to get on
into
base.
something
Let's
and
go.
just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
This one in the air center field.
A hard hit out.
Carter gets under it. And there's 2 down. You can't cool him off for long dialed in once again. Jeff Conine, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground to short.
Right.
Seager fires over to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Danny Jansen to hit here. Down the rip, but foul.
Butt foul. Come on, we need some rally going on here, people.
Hernandez, 23 years old.
Catch outside.
Ooh.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Come on.
In the air, right field, Sheffield settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. First pitch just misses.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth. So
Insurance runs, Natalie.
bullpen to hold this lead.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
That's ball 2.
And that's in there at the knees.
Come on, Liv, get him. Uh-oh.
Chop
Yeah, that's
left
foul.
side, but it gets foul. 2-2 now. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Passes and misses.
All right.
It's a strikeout.
He did his job, man. He only scored 2 runs. We ain't here. We got to get going.
Robert Garcia on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included.
You got to get on base.
He can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Got to get on base.
Late
Balls.
with the swing there.
Get that no doubles defense. See him playing the lines on 3rd and 1st. But that puts a gap in the field. We got to take advantage.
Swing and a miss.
That ain't how you do it. That was lefty on lefty. That was no good.
Strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen.
All right, well, we got to bring in a pinch hitter here.
3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, "He's gonna be tough to get to today."
Oh, it's a lefty. I'm looking at the wrong timeout. I got to redo. CJ.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter.
Come on.
Charles Johnson.
He's got a little pop in his bat, bro. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
And that one's fouled
crush it.
off. The Rangers trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the whole team trying to pull it out. Next pitch inside, ball 1.
Come on, CJ. Just get a hit. Just get a hit, and then we'll bring in Chuck Carr as the pinch runner. That's not how you do it. That is not how you do it.
That one darting out of the zone.
That was a good pitch. That moved across the entire plate.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in.
Well, Castillo's been on a couple times today, so we need him to do it again. We just did not hit against these guys. I mean, game 2 was pretty good, but games 1 and 3.
So they're down to their final out. And up next for Miami.
It's 3 for 4.
Castillo.
Oh, please hit it. Come on.
This is a
Step into that, Dorn.
for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Fastball for a strike at
Be patient here. We got to get what we
Trying to keep good
needed to be
speed
across.
on
If we're going to swing, it's got to be across the plate. Like that.
Yeah, that's foul
Come on.
off.
That dropped. Still a strike, but that was a good pitch. Come on.
The Marlins down to their final strike.
Another strike. I can't sit low because if he goes high, the game's over. So I got to sit in the middle and just try to react. Go! Go!
Popped in the air. And that'll do it.
They beat us.
The Rangers
They won this series.
3-game series.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is
good
not
team.
easy to do. We'll see how
Yeah, this play right here was
over the next
phenomenal. If
couple
he
of
misses
days.
this, we tie the game. And he dove and caught that crap. Good series. Well, now we're headed to St. Louis. We do get a day off, which is good because we need it. Our guys are tired. Playing in that Miami Heat too. Yeah. Lighter versus Lee. Playing them Redbirds. We just played the Redbirds with the Jumbo Shrimp, and now we're playing the Redbirds again. And, look at that, man. I knew it, though. They did, didn't they? They swept them. Look at that. The Maddox got his win, probably. So they swept San Diego, and give me one quick second. I'll be right back. That's a bummer. We lost 2 or 3. Can't win them all. You know what? I need to break out this Big League Chew. Blue Raspberry. It's called Big Rally Blue Raspberry. I should have ate that a couple innings ago. Good old Big League Chew, man. But you can't win them all. Can't win them all. But you know what? I'm glad that we're playing on a high difficulty to where I don't win them all. This is better. It's not as fun. If I feel like I can win every game, for me, it ain't as fun. You know what I mean? You got to have that element of potential loss in there, or else it's just not good. That's what makes those college football games against the guys so good. For the most part, I know I'm going to win those low-level computer games. But when we play like, Dude and Thomas and all that stuff, it's going to be a good game. Stuck at 25. Signed him there twice. All right, Al. We'll spell code 9 a game here. All right. Got a pretty much healthy lineup here. I like this. Full stamina.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Sing, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show.
That's pretty much the whole year. I mean, we're getting it done.
First pitch coming your way next.
That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 times they won the World Series. That's
And
impressive.
for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Kyle Leahy. When it comes to limiting damage, he's been one of the best.
This guy's number 4. We're number 2 in the elite in the entire National League.
Yeah, but command and movement, that's been his formula all year. He just keeps making things happen.
You don't see hard contact, and you don't see many rallies off him either, Singy.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for dominance, and he's following it perfectly. He's as consistent as any pitcher in the league. Total gamer.
Total gamer.
Tap foul plate.
This got a big time shadow. We're used to being out in the sun in Miami, not so much here.
It's more than the box score. He shifts the momentum.
Yeah, and that's what makes him a...
Oh, one's
Never
going down
knows
in
his impact will
8.
show up.
Not
It
good.
always does.
Popped up to the
Let's
left.
look at it. It's going to go that way.
One away.
Right field balls are not going to travel.
And time now for the Marlins lineup. This team collectively, Chris, the bat-to-ball skills are outstanding. They lead the league in total hits coming in.
Yeah, Boog, I wouldn't want to be a pitcher who's got to face this lineup. I mean, every spot in the order, dangerous. Really professional hitters that walk to the dish. I mean, they just don't give away at bats. Ton of contact. You know, these fielders behind this pitcher, they better be on their toes because the ball is going to be in play a whole lot.
Yeah, when the ball is in play, at least from an offensive perspective, eventually something good can happen. In the air, left field. Brings it in. And a shootout. Here's some real power at the plate. Gary Sheffield.
I hate you.
Sliced hard but foul. Shootout, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's run
Man, somebody hates Sheffield.
leading off, Ozzie Smith.
Whoa, we way far back there here. They called the first pitch a ball, or a strike, which was a ball, clearly. And then they said he didn't check on that one, he clearly just checked on. Like,
Slider for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches
how far away we are. Good
I
Lord.
think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
on the ground. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals.
Ozzie, Lars. See, we had to play Lars twice in the same week.
In part with his legs, Ryan Torres.
We're on Jumbo Shrimp season.
It's 0-1.
This guy's freaking.
He has a reputation.
on
I don't know,
the-
maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations.
It just goes to show you those things change. You know, they do move them around, no
But when you
doubt.
have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be
That's kind of funny
over.
having to face the same guy 2 days in a row
You've gotta be
on a
better
AAA
at
stream and a Major League
to
stream.
foul something off, extend that at bat.
Gorman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. In there at the knees.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. We played an inning.
It's
no
a different.
score.
It's a different save file. They can do what they want.
Top of the second. And now for
It's like two
Marlins,
totally
Derek
different
Lee.
universes.
Number 25.
It's like this is Marvel and the Jumbo Shrimp's DC. I mean, they got nothing to do with each other, Max. Injuries are different.
Fought off foul.
Call-ups are different. How hot somebody is different, and they make the decisions
Here
based on all
comes
that
the
stuff.
0-1.
He's in the minors on the other stream, and he's in the majors in this one. He's just different.
Ball two.
They don't run off the same file though, so
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I can see why this guy's got a low ERA and
1-1
really good
down.
because it's tough to get a beat on what he's doing. He ain't throwing no sweepers and 12 sixes either. I don't even know why he's got him on his repertoire. There we go.
Swing and a ground ball.
Oh, it's Ozzie.
Nice grab. From his knees, the throw.
Freaking Ozzie, one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
The wizard
Seriously.
right there. Ozzie Smith getting down, getting dirty. Man, this guy clearly one of the best defensive shortstops to ever walk on a big league field.
Back in the day when they'd come into town and play the Reds and I'd go watch the game, it was so good because we was watching Barry Larkin and Ozzie Smith.
Definitely scuffling at the
Arguably
dish
two of the
lately.
greatest
Only
shortstops
2
of all
hits
time
over
played
the
in the
last 5
field at the same
games.
time.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that's strike one. In there at the knees for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Whoa.
No score here in the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Oh, shoot, I can see something real quick.
Bottom half of it.
Let's see something real quick. Let's mention. Oh, okay. No big deal. I thought that was something else.
Number 2, now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Pedro Pajes.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that
weird
tunnel
view.
just
I
a
feel like
little
I'm too
bit
far away.
longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
That one to first. Lee steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
So I'm not. We'll see.
definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He did that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out.
View's working out so far, though.
Strong start.
It's early, but
as he's punched out 3 of the
not
first
made
5
any
he's
big
faced.
mistakes.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back at the ballpark. This
All right,
lineup
Cliff,
has
let's
been
go,
one of
baby.
the most potent in baseball. But they've hit a speed bump today, Singy.
Yeah, still nothing in the runs column. Might be time
It's
for
the
some
third inning.
espresso in the dugout.
Cliff Floyd, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
we're in the third inning. They're putting us down like we ain't scored in days. Good pitch.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Get the fish, man. There's Sheffield down there, 25th. Or 25. Third. Second, actually.
Now 2-2.
He's tied.
Way high.
I think he's going to go low, but I could be wrong.
It's
All right.
a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That's the ball.
Castillo was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals.
And one run. We only got one run out of all.
In
Oh!
the air, right field.
Oh, the
Bryant
wind!
moving
Look
under.
at that. That was
And there's
solid,
one
too.
down.
You had no chance to do anything.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Al Leiter.
And they're playing the freaking bunt. If I can steal.
With toss to first, and he's
I was
back in
thinking
there.
about it. I'm going to steal now. If we can steal and actually make it.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside.
Yep. They might back off now and I can bunt him over to 3, but do I really want
Once
to?
just before the pitch to check
No,
on
they're still
him,
playing
but
bunt
haven't seen
anyway,
the
so
slope
I'm
his jump on
swinging
the pitch at all. I
regardless.
think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Check swing, and he went.
He
That is
didn't
strike
go.
2.
It was a strike anyway.
Seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
Swing and a pop up.
You said he can't hurt you.
Out. Number 2.
Come on, Chuck. Oh my God!
Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning.
I wasn't stealing or nothing. I can't believe they did that. I just didn't hit the button in time. I didn't even. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, that was stupid.
Back here at the ballpark,
Leading off,
coming off a
Cardinals.
tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Joshua
That rarely
Baez,
happens.
the
That
leadoff
rarely
batter,
happens.
as he looks at
I mean, to be
ball
picked off at second like that, that might be like the first time all year.
1. And now 2-0. Fouled off. He was late.
Can't believe that happened.
And a 2-1 on the way.
So stupid.
That one ripped, but foul.
Ripped butt foul.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. One down.
Woo! Good play.
Batting
Watch out for the old rip butt foul.
Nathan Church.
Popped up. Castillo has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And up next for St. Louis, Kyle Leahy.
Should hit him and try to hurt him.
Lady.
Up the middle, Castillo.
Castillo takes care of
And
the
it's a
inning.
1-2-3 inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Marlins baseball on the show. Welcome back. This offense had been rolling coming into this one, Singy. Today, not so much.
Well, you got to credit the pitching, but they're due for a breakout inning here offensively. Don't count them out yet, Luke.
You know I won't, kid. Man aboard.
He said, "You know I won't."
Definitely found the perfect spot.
He said that like, "Girl, you know." Shoot, I don't know why you fronting up in here.
Cheating in for a ball.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Boog came out with some freaking sass out of nowhere. Girl,
No big deal.
shoot. I ain't even be counting them out. There we go.
Should score the run. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. And he's into second with nobody out.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base.
Good stuff. There we go.
Had a run.
Chuck was home easy. That's why you steal.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Gary Sheffield, the next up for the Marlins. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up to this point.
One on, nobody out. A run in. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air.
I've been guessing wrong with him. If I'm mid or low, if I'm low, they're up.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Certainly wasn't up there. I tried to get there, but it was a strike anyway. No matter. Oh!
Popped it up.
What in the world? Look at the wind. What in the world?
That's out number 2.
It's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Outside with a breaking ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
Good pitch.
Grounds one to short. Smith throws to first.
Anything grounded over is going to be an out this series.
Marlins get a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0.
Shoot.
Leading off for St. Louis, the shortstop,
I didn't get a chance to read all that.
Smith.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Oh. Oh, wow. And he beat it out.
An infield knock to start the inning.
That's
He beat it out.
game right there. This speaks to
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Save it second, and that
Well, crap.
is not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Whips it to first. 1 out at the bottom of the 4th. Here's Nolan Gorman. Went down on strikes his first time through. Infield comes in now.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, and he, oh.
Hard hit down the
Oh.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And is scoring from third. Here's tying run. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, a swing like that
Ripped
can
him.
help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at bat through the count.
Really?
And a second. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. That's it out. Now here is Joel Pozo.
Pozo.
That's off play.
Freaking Pozo. Pozo the clown.
Pitch is in there. And the count even 1-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Cards on the board with this double. All even.
2 hits apiece, 1 run
All
piece.
set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, number 16.
You know, these Marlins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
I like how they're the St. Louis Arch thing mowed into the field. That's pretty cool.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Whatever that thing's called. It ain't the Golden Arches, that's McDonald's. But Lars Newbar does look like he plays for McDonald's. Cardinals do have McDonald's colors overall. And when Big Mac was playing there, and Mark McGuire, they had Big Mac Land. That was sponsored by McDonald's out there.
Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. The 0-2.
It was way up in. It was the upper deck in left field. Because he was like the only dude that was hitting up there.
Doesn't take a pitch off at all.
They called it Big Mac
Makes it so
Land.
difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off.
Now, see, the
They'll do it
wind's going to
again.
push it way left. Good pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after that.
Watch, next time I hit one out in the outfield, and if it happens again. See that big arch mode into it.
Castillo in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Number 67 getting ready to go. Swanson warming up as well. Left field. And he makes the catch.
See it?
And that'll do it.
We got a green glove.
Welcome back. And we take
Well,
a
I
shot
haven't
at
been
the
yelled.
standings.
Second baseman, number 39.
First off, and it just misses. Foul ball there. And a 1-1. That one fouled off. And a 1-2.
Oh,
Swing, and that's ripped towards right
yeah, the
center.
wind's slowing it down. We got it.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Baby, he's got
He
it.
looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time because that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Up the middle. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Church at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
This guy was on the Memphis Redbirds, too.
2 down, nobody on.
Remember majority?
Last
Church,
half of
Nathan
inning
Church.
number 5.
So we're playing.
That's the ball.
So we had to play against 2 major leaguers for sure. And I think 1 or 2 of their pitchers were on the majors. Like,
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
but we
2.
swept them. And they had really high-ranked
See
guys.
it back going with a foul ball.
Yeah, this guy was definitely there. Newbar was definitely there. There might even be more if we see their
And
bench.
a swing and a miss. And that's that. We played.
mean, that's part of the game. I'm just saying, like,
And a look now
funny to
at
look
some
at
of
the
the
two
biggest
seasons.
plays from the game.
only one day apiece, and you can tell the differences in just how things can go.
New pitcher.
All right, Mass push hard.
67.
Walks have been a big
name's push hard.
issue for him this year, so I
We don't
expect
push
his
too
hitter to
hard.
be patient up there.
He's got 2 fastballs and a slider. Okay.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Your old push hard. He's a push head. He's a nice freaking head. Push head.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Ryan Stanek. The hard-throwing
21.
right is up and loosening.
Come on, Leiter. Leiter's batting 7-4.
This one popped up.
A little under 74.
Under it. And there's one down. Back to the top of the Miami order. Chuck Carr. Now at the plate.
on, Chucky.
1 for 2.
Come on, Chucky.
Out to center.
I was sitting. I was waiting.
And a couple of quick outs.
This guy's throwing high so far. Oh, that's a shot. Fair. Oh, ground rule double. We'll take it.
Automatic double.
That took the guesswork out of him. You know, if he's going to have to throw it down on me because it was going to be close, I think. TP ain't the quickest.
Roll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform
Boink,
dirty.
and it goes out
now
on
you're
the
just looking
side.
for the
See,
next
that's what
guy.
I can't
Kinda
make
do
on the
same
in the
thing.
stadiums, the created
Yeah, so you
stadiums.
can
That right there is what I
jump
can't
on
do, and it kills me because that happens so often.
Gary Sheffield.
And so many stadiums have things like that, and I can't make that.
Rosebud called the ball. And it's 1-0.
That was a good one right there. It was a good example of why we need to be able to make those.
On the ground to third,
Oh.
and that's just foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've
Come on,
got
Gary.
opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Let's go, Gary. Rip it. Go left field.
Man on
the
second,
win.
2 down. Slider misses outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Let's go. We're afraid of you, Gary.
To the left side. And that's the
A
end.
perfect
Marlins lead 1.
right to
Score
Ozzie
remains
Smith.
tied 1-1.
Jim Edmonds. Why didn't he start today? I'll take it. Yeah, now we can face. This is the best hitter on their team. He didn't even start. Oh, you know why? Because Al Leiter's on the mound. He's a lefty.
That one finds the
So they didn't want to
zone.
start.
No balls,
Yeah, it
2
makes
strikes.
sense. They didn't want to start him.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He'll shoot.
I think they would have waited. I would have kept him on the bench to see if maybe in the 8th or 9th inning when the pitcher gets up, maybe I would have a right-hander in at that time.
Good eye right there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried.
Oh,
To
Castilla.
his knee, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand.
for one,
Stop,
Mr. Edmonds.
stop,
One
gets
for
up
one.
to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Ozzie Smith will hit next. Right through there for a strike.
Cleveland over Seattle, 9-10, man.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2.
Oh,
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time.
dang, the Expos beat the Orioles 13-4. Is that 2 touchdowns? Oh, I guess that is 2 touchdowns. Missed an extra point along the way there somewhere.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
70th pitch right here. He's getting.
Just missed.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from the same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Come on, get him out.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early.
now. Come on.
In the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Nice.
On the ground to the left. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Swanson.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
All right, Mr. Swanson. Sinker, sweeper, cutter, four seam.
Late swing, fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2.
Check. Oh, quick down in there.
To record the punch out.
Take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Fouled off. He was late. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
We lose this game. Atlanta's within 2 games. We win, they're 3.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced at this one, keeping straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Shootout already on.
Oh, look at
This
that.
one popped up.
And the wind's going to keep it in.
First
Watch it
base
stop it and come bring it back. Look. Oh, thank
foul
you.
ball.
Stupid wind. He just jumped up and never put his glove out. That was interesting.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Swings and misses. And he strikes out.
He killed me.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Beautiful. He's still gunning it in the 11th. Or the 11th. In the 7th.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball right side. Lee takes it to the bag and out to on. Joel Pozo next up for the Cardinals.
Pozo.
Slash foul down
I'm
the
down
right
now, Pozo.
side.
Foul.
Hook off into the seats.
You know he was called that as a child. He had to have been. If not, I'm disappointed in his elementary school. Freaking Pozo, you clown. Get out of here, you clown.
Strikeout. Picks up strikeout
Man,
number 7.
1 run given up through
1, 2,
7.
3.
Can't get the win at this point.
Back here in St. Louis, well, singing, we just showed up, expecting fireworks from this offense. Barely seen a spark so far.
Yeah, but you know, recent history tells us we could see an explosion this inning. Keep that fire extinguisher handy, buddy.
That one lifted to left. Newbar settles underneath it. And there's one away. Luis Castillo getting ready to hit. To short.
Not there. Anywhere but there.
On the run, throw to first.
Seriously.
It's there, and that's a great play. Manager out of the dugout.
Oh, he's done. Good. Oh, man. That's a legend.
Lee Smith.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Number 32, trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
Had to take Leiter out. He's not going to get anything for it. It's a freaking week, man.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Good
Goes
pitch.
up empty. That's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in their 2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one way inside.
Okay, come on. A walk's a walk. We'll take it.
Shoot
Give me that base runner.
nobody on. Out swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Now pitching.
All right,
Number
Alphonse, take it.
57 will take over here.
Well, he's been a really
66
tough guy
fingers.
to hit deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Torres, the leadoff batter, as he swings through for strike 1. Right side, Lee. Takes it himself, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Number 41, Alex Ferguson.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh,
And a big swing and a miss. All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. The 1-2. And that's it.
Filthy. Filthy.
Nathan Church next up for the
This
Cardinals.
is a pitcher duel, ain't it? You know, we both got different pitchers in and started. This has been all pitching and defense.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the
Ninth inning, 1-1.
It's the
I hope next week in Colorado it's a different situation. Oh, look at this guy. Another legend, man. It's nothing but legends. We got some legend pitchers. They're bringing their closer in. It's 1-1.
Now pitching.
Bruce Sutter.
Now the closer, Bruce Sutter.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 in innings.
Come on, Chuck. We got 1, 2, and 3. We get on base. Hopefully Gary can knock him in. Check.
Swing.
That was crazy. That was filthy. I didn't know where the crap that was
At the top of
in.
the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases.
Oh, Lord.
And pick up a run.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
That splitter's nuts.
And
Woo.
ball 1.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They
Well.
took a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out.
Well, TP's 2 for 3.
And that one fouled off.
You gotta be patient with this guy.
This
Those
one's chopped to the
those
ground.
pitches
The
loop.
foul. Swing and a miss.
All right, if we're patient with Sheffield and we line up one of those squares, I have no doubt we're going to hit a home run. We need it right now. 2 outs in the 9th inning.
got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table seconds on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
It's the ball. Yep. That's what I expected. Though. When it's sit really low, right here.
Now this is a rocket to left. Ah! For a hit, couldn't run it down. The throw in with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2
Just missed
out.
it. Just missed that home run.
I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Derek Lee.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Not even close there.
Yeah, he's trying to change it, but I know what your game is, good sir. You're going to come back down here again, and I'm going to smack it. Not that one, though. He's got first open, so I think he's going to be really careful here.
That one misses.
All right, it's an automatic take here. We have to take.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3.
Yeah, no green light. I can't do it because it's too important.
And a second.
Oh, yeah.
He's in there for a strike. I believe that's
All right, here we go. Good pitch. Not what we wanted. All right, we gotta react here.
You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Woo!
And that'll keep the line moving.
He was gonna walk me or strike me out, and I wasn't gonna do anything about it because I couldn't get up there. I was sitting low. All right, come on, same situation here, Benito. Let's go.
First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Oh! I thought that was it, and it slid outside. That was a great pitch.
Got him looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead. It'll be a pitch here to lead off. Mason Wynn.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
Just missed.
We're dangerous territory here.
On the ground, right side.
Good play.
Lee takes it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the
There's
ninth.
Ozzy.
So up next, Ozzy Smith. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground, out to short.
Throw it.
Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
It's such a great
Shortstop on shortstop crime. Here's Lars.
Like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire.
We got it. The wind's going to kill it. Look at that. It ain't going to move.
Moving under
All
this
right.
one.
Extra.
And that's the third out. It's the Marlins 1.
Look at this boy.
Back into
Freaking
our
biker.
round as we start extras. Ryan Stanek. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
All right, come on, Edgar.
Trying to move over here.
Just trying to get him to 3 so we can get him
And a
scored.
second.
Check. Bring away. I'd like to really do
The
that.
count is 0-2.
Shoot. He has to get that first one down. That sucks.
This one in the air, center field. Church.
I'm going to send him. I'm sending him. We got to get him over.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Oh, Lord.
Tag out at third.
Blue throw. That was perfect. What an arm. Hold on, that's not Jim Edmonds. No, it's not. Yeah, I think so. Man.
In his direction.
That hurts us.
He was going to have an opportunity to
That
throw
hurts us.
somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
They're definitely going to be bunting now. to get him over more likely because that'll give them 2 chances to get him in and sacrifice one.
Moved into the bullpen for the Cardinals.
Well, more.
Richard Bitts,
They get it out.
the young right-hander of the throwing.
Shoot. I really thought I could make that. Perfect throw. And a lot behind it. That's what I'm surprised about.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball in the middle. And
Would have just took Davis the lead.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Luis Castillo digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Oh.
In the air, left field.
Drop. Oh!
And that's a fair ball. The throw to
Oh.
third. Here's the tag. They'll get him. And that's the inning. It's the Marlins 1 and the Cardinals.
Not our inning. Got thrown out at third twice. Tony La Russa.
Here in St. Louis.
Joe Torre's Yankees.
Nolan Gorman now at the plate.
I was thinking of Tony La Russa.
Get it on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Look like you're a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, let's stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you can hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Oh.
We'll see another.
Let's see if I can't strike him out. High and outside. He
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit.
Take it.
Moving around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And there's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
High
right,
fly
Gary.
ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
he didn't go. All right. Didn't advance him. That's good news. That's good news. We still got a chance.
2 aboard with 1 out. Joel Pozo next up for the Cardinals. And that drops in for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. It's ahead in the count.
Oh,
Missed.
come on, man.
And 1-2.
That's bull crap. That should have been a strikeout right there.
Play opportunity here. You've got to lay the pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Out to short. There's 1. Double
Nice.
play, and we have more free baseball
For his trash
They made it look easy.
speed, his terrible eating habits.
To the second baseman,
Helped us out there. He had a speed of 15.
Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Showing Ozzie Smith how it's done.
11th inning set to get underway. Now to the plate, the pitcher, number 57. So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, Otis Estrada.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Lou. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Oh,
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance.
go.
And it's
Oh, he
off
missed
the
it.
wall.
We're not going to get home, but that's okay.
With a leadoff double.
We had to wait. That's a double. He missed it. He hit the wall at the same time. That's what I was talking about, guys, when I'm trying to do those timing catches. If you don't time it right
And he came through for his
and you hit the wall, you don't catch it. Like real life, he banged on right at the same time. All right, here we go. We got no outs and
Go
second
ahead,
and
run on
third.
base. We'll hit next. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh, that is just a thing of beauty.
One runs in, runner around third. The run scores from second.
3-1.
2-run lead.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes
Beautiful.
through and break the tie. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your
Sucked it up with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, too.
You took the barrel straight to it. That's
100 miles an hour fastball.
Stanek, keeping him close.
And we took it out the left center. It's a good pitch. All right, we're going to steal. We need to get Chuck and 2.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what. But
Whoa! And he's on 3 now.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base, pretty much standing up, well, at that time, you can see that.
That's smashed towards center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw.
4-1.
It's 4-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff.
He's seen enough.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Richard Fitz.
Just trying to keep
This guy's name is Dick Fitz. Well, I mean, if the Dick Fitz, play ball.
Sheffield at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Good pitch. Dick Fitz.
Sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Good pitch.
That's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Ooh.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Why wouldn't they name their kid that, knowing what their last name is? Like, right? I mean, they knew what their last name was going into the game. So why would you name him
And that is that.
variation of Dick? Like, they were just messing around at that point.
Now pitching for Miami.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Rob Nunn.
Coming on for the save here, and something he couldn't get done in his last appearance. So let's see if he can bounce back and lock this thing up.
And a second.
Got him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen going right after the hitter. So 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, "This is going to be tough to get to today."
Backs it into center field. Coming home.
Get him, Chucky.
Over the plate. In there.
Got him. Oh!
And it's 4-2.
Come on
Gets him
now.
a little closer in this one. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside.
Blue
Instead,
throw. We better hit the pitches now right there.
give it the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Church in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Cardinals.
Careful, home run with
tying
Tyler.
run at the plate. And the whole team trying to pull it out. Chopped to the right side. That's a foul ball.
Got it. Oh.
That one misses. Full count now.
Got it.
Swing for the strike.
All right, I don't think they're going to put Dick Fitz in
Down to their
here.
last out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there.
They are. They're going to keep in their pitcher. They've got no bench players.
Get that swing and miss. And
You serious?
he worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best.
That was hit hard as crap from the pitcher.
The Marlins.
Dude, he's a 304. He's got 3 contact, 0 power, and a 4 vision. He's got 4 vision. He can't see. He's freaking Mr. Magoo. How is he even making contact?
Flew open a little bit. Was able to slow his back down.
Bam!
And a swing and a miss.
All
And
of it.
that is the ball game.
Suck on that one, kid, kids.
They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of the season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And you're
Big win. Big win. Four to 2 and 11. They only had 3 hits in 11 innings, guys. 3 hits. The whole game. I think that's pretty impressive on our pitching staff there. Well, we lost to the Rangers, so we need to beat the Cardinals here. Weathers versus McGreevy. 3 games up over the Braves. They don't really have any good uniforms. The Rangers were way better. I feel like they did have a red jersey in the 90s, though. It wasn't that. So they just didn't give them to him. They didn't put him in the game. Because I know for a fact, Mark McGwire wore a red jersey with them. I can remember. I've got pictures and stuff of it. Yeah, definitely. That's an easy Google search. So I'm not sure why they didn't put those in the game. Because they had they gave them no red jerseys at all, except for that stupid looking City Connect one. All right. Really don't know why they did that.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
All right. Hopefully the wind ain't blowing 8 miles an hour straight
coming
down
your
the
way
way.
next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. Ready to go? Leading off, Chuck Parr. Short hop liner.
That's not Ozzy.
Tosses to first.
Ozzy don't wear his socks like
Pitch and
that.
1 out. Take a
Got
look
the
at the
day off.
lineup. And an important bat for them. Batting 5th in this one, Benito Santiago.
4th in NL third base all-star. He ain't going to make it then. And he's got Chipper and stuff in front of him. You don't have much of a chance. Chipper's leading the league in way too many stats.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand. Or
Luis
if he was
Gonzalez,
sitting off
hit streak
speed.
16.
McGreevy, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Comes up empty, that's strike 2. Just getting started here in St. Louis. Swing and a ground ball. A dive, nice stop, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield hitting it
No win. All right.
this year. Second most in the National League.
Ball 1.
Firm that. Yep, no win. Gary's not been hitting too good as of late. He had that good double at the end of the game there, but overall, he needs more hits.
Not even close there. Ball 2. Hard
3
hit
ground
right
outs, no
side.
good.
That's out number 3.
Yeah, I guess what it's saying though, it's like the wind up there might be one thing, but down on the field,
to
it's
start
not.
for Miami, number 35.
Now, if they're like kicking really hard, then
Out
it's
here.
cool crap. But
Digging
they're just
in,
kind of lightly
Lars
waving.
Newball.
It's not enough to affect the baseball.
Average it out.
Then he's walking in front of the strike zone here. It's a weird angle with this pitcher. He's like
Finds the zone. And a
blocking the
count
whole
1 and
thing
2.
when he throws.
Got him. 1 out.
See you, Lars. Is Edmonds playing now? I have to assume they
Here's
put
the
him in
Cardinals
center.
lineup now.
Yep.
One guy leading the way
But they took
offensively
Ozzie
for
out of
this club
shortstop,
right
gave him the
now.
day
Alec
off.
Burleson.
I'll take that.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So now it's not a guaranteed out every time you hit it on the left side of the infield.
There's a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Nice.
Alec Burleson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Good.
Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. 2 down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Oh, crap.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's ball 4.
That's up there.
And that's an 8-pitch walk. You really made the pitcher work.
It was that stupid City Connect that said the Lou. Or do you mean I'm right that they did have a red uniform in the 90s? I know I'm right.
You'll one.
Mark McGuire wore it all the time. Oh!
On its way out of here.
They wore it constantly in the 90s. As a matter of fact, I think they wore the red one in the 90s more than they wore the white ones. Because Mark McGuire was wearing it constantly. I can remember I used to watch his games every week.
Absolutely blasted.
So I don't know why they didn't put it in the game. And they don't have any red in the game other than that stupid Valoo, which nobody calls it that, I'm sure. Valoo.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't put it in the game. They could have. They should have. Because they didn't give the Cardinals very good options, you know?
This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
It was a. And they wore them dark hats, too.
And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Some games. They weren't black. They were like a, you know, it was whatever the dark color, that like his sleeve. They had a hat the color of his sleeve, too, back in the day.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
This game's just dropping the ball for the Cardinal fans.
23 pitches to this point. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first.
All right.
Completes the strikeout, inning over.
Cardinal blue.
2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. It's now a 2-0.
All right.
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Derek Lee.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Rips one to right.
Oh.
And it gets by him.
Go. Oh, Derek Lee's going 3.
Round second, digging for third.
If he missed that, I'm going home.
Time, he's safe.
If he would have missed that ball, that cutoff right there,
Anytime you rip a line
Derek Lee
drive
was
the other
going
way,
home.
You feel really good
First triple
about
of the
what
season.
You did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
we've been trying for an inside the Parker, which they might have called it a triple with an error, but regardless. All right. Come on, Benito, right here. Get one back. And there it is.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot him through the infield.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that's too high.
We answered right quick, didn't we? 2 batters up, 2 batters on.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate.
If you look up, Max, Big Mac Land, St. Louis. see what I was talking about. On the upper deck, they had a big sign. It was sponsored by McDonald's. It was for McGuire to hit his home runs up there, and he'd do it too. Freaking upper deck shots, like nobody else can even get close, and he would do it on the reg, just constantly. Like batting practice, that's all he did, and then he'd get in the game and could do it too. It's crazy. He was just that good.
This one popped up, foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, left fielder, Jeff Conine.
Good pitch.
Ball off foul.
You said somebody's in the stands wearing it? Where? Where are they at? Right there? With the t-shirt. I don't see any yet. They got the t-shirt. But they got them dark blue ones where they had the hats like that. Look at that guy's hat. Oh, look, he's... Hold on, that's the 4th of July gear. So they've given the crowd... How? That's the 4th of July gear. It's not out yet. They gave it to the guy in the crowd. Look at KP. What's KP doing down there? KP down here watching the game. And that dude had 4th of July gear. What the crap? Is dude here? Oh, he's got a green one on. Is he got a 4th of, or a St. Patrick's Day? I think he had a St. Patrick's Day. St. Louis St. Patrick Day. Oh, look, there's that blue hat. Well, that's not exactly it. I don't see the jersey, but this was interesting regardless. Yeah, we should have it next week, I guess.
So far, you're the second game of the series. On the ground right side. Throw to first in time.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Luis Castillo, the next up for the Marlins. In the air, left field.
Oh, that was nice. I like that. He slid instead of dove because he didn't want to break his neck. End up in the hospital, freaking paraplegic for the rest of his life.
Near the top of the second.
That was very realistic.
Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-1.
Wheelchair, baby. Rolling.
Nope.
Paraplegic.
That one missing inside.
I mean, really? I'm surprised they didn't walk him to get to the pitcher like the Rangers did, right?
And that finds the mark on the outside corner.
I mean, I would have walked him anyway.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Why let this man swing and maybe tie the game up when you can just walk him and get to the pitcher who's going to average you like 12?
And it's second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Yeah, that didn't hurt him none right there. Now you get to deal with Weathers here. Or, I mean, Weathers. He does nothing. Weathers doesn't have a hit all year. 0. His average is 0.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns
Next
on.
inside.
I'm just making throw pitches now.
Away from getting out of this.
He's done nothing but fastballs, too, which is interesting.
Looking for the strikeout.
Kept climbing the ladder on him.
Here at Busch Stadium. Well, Siggy, we talked him up at the top of the broadcast, firing at all cylinders coming in, but haven't seen the
Weather's
same
almost lost
dominance
his
today.
life.
Well, it's still early, but the sharpness hasn't quite been there. Feels like he's just one adjustment away from flipping the script.
Here's Baez.
Number 22.
There's a strike to
Oh,
the
Joshua.
knees. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's
He didn't
important
agree that
because
one, though.
you got to make players earn it.
On the ground, could be 2.
Nope.
On to first.
I had already started.
One out, the bottom of the second.
I had already started. My fault. That was kind of a mental thing.
Foul ball there.
It happened quick, and for some reason I was thinking he was already on 2.
Yeah, that's fouled
I
off.
don't know why I thought that, but I did. It was a
0-2.
mistake.
Out towards right center field.
Oh, no.
Scored a run. In comes the run from second. And
Get him, Jerry. Get him, Jerry.
the tag. Siggy said it helps his cause.
Helps his cause. Get that guy a jacket. He might be standing out there for a little while.
That was the pitcher.
One down, runner at third. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat.
I don't care. I showed up to win the game, so he don't get to swing.
Burleson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Traffic on the bases with one already in at bottom half of inning number 2.
That's why you walk Edmonds to get to that
The
lead.
damage control right there. Redbirds with the run scoring triple. It's now. Welcome back.
Mistake on
Let's
field.
check out
Oh,
what's been happening
jeez, look
of
at that.
late.
They're 2-8
Number 21.
in the last 10. The Diamondbacks swept them 4 games. And here we are, down early.
In the air to left center. Edmonds on his way over. He's got it. One pitch and one out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swinging a foul straight back. Chris, when you take it to stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Ripped it. All right, now it's Gary's turn to drop one. Come on, Gary.
Pretty much a model swing.
He's got a home run on screen.
Into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's going to be Gary Sheffield.
I'm sitting high. If he gives me a high fastball, back Big Mac lane.
Sliced hard but foul. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Come on, Gary. Oh, good pitch right there. I'll have to sit low and react high. I swear, the better hitters get to tougher pitches. There's no doubt about it. It's just the way the game works. It sees how good they're rated and they pitch them better. Carefully. Back up top, man.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when guys struggling like this. You don't know if you would go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you would give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and we're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Yep, he's not hitting well. He ended last stream with 3 home runs in 2 games or whatever it was.
And on second, 2 down. And swing and a miss.
Probably going to go low now, more than likely. Come on, Lee.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And it's second. Up the middle.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make every.
As we go to the last of the third. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top.
You got him, you got him.
Since it's the first,
Knock it down, make a play.
from the misplay pays off for the out. That one the other way.
Oh, make a play, ball boy.
Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Herrera in the box now. Takes strike one. Out to short. Two down.
See, now if the 8th batter was up, I'd be walking.
Right there.
But unfortunately for us, it's the 7th.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offer in there for a strike. And a count.
Castillo's got that.
Castillo gets it easily, ends the inning.
Now they got to start off with their pitcher, which is the worst thing.
Start of the fourth. Now it's the Marlins catcher.
Pretty much guarantees that you're going to start ending off with an out.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems
Dang
to
it,
be the name of
again.
the game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next one
That was
just
close.
misses. Ball one.
Almost got jacked up on that one right
Get
there.
into the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Go ball, go ball, go ball. Get out here. Get out
Still
here.
1-2.
Oh, what a pitch.
That was pretty nasty. In the air, right field, Baez. On the move.
I'm sitting on it.
That's out number 2.
Yeah, we need to rally for real.
And here is Jeff Clona.
We're not hitting this boy. It's McGreevy. There you go. Sat high and went down and got it. Conan, finally. That was a good shot. Got all of it. 446.
Home run number 15 on the year.
That was a good one. That felt good, too. That was a crush. See, get that rally going.
Man, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Perfect. Went down and smashed it. Oh, that might drop. That might drop.
And that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Next to hit will be the pitcher. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
No.
This one in the air, right field.
Oh.
It in.
Would have been his first hit of the season. Conan with a bomb.
Thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. This is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Fielder, number 22.
It's only the fourth inning. Feels like this game's been going forever.
Pitch come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them.
And it's not high scoring either. 3-2 is not much.
On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's Michael McGreevy.
And that one hit to first. Lee steps on the bag.
It was important to get that first out so he couldn't bunt or do anything silly. Move him over.
That's the third.
Oh, wow.
That's a fair ball.
Now, that was a freaking hit. That was
Now
amazing.
he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, here we are. Third time through the order. This is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have
I'm walking him again.
Here with 2 out.
I'm walking him again. I'm telling you, he's too dangerous.
In the box now, take strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the
look.
fourth. Slides for the stop. Onto the pitcher.
Why pitch to legendary Jim Edmonds when you can pitch to Alex Burleson?
But they still lead it.
So I ain't on that.
Back here in St. Louis. Now
Come on, Chuck, get on base.
Chuck Carr. That's
My man.
the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base. The tying run.
Time runs on 2, baby.
Leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration
Crushed it.
whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
We've been crushing that high fastball. I've been sitting that way, and I don't normally do that, but he's not leaving the high fastball. So look at there. Look at that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna keep sitting here. If he keeps pitching it, we're gonna beat him.
Ground ball over the middle. Win. Throws to first.
Gary Sheffield's gonna sit there too.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
So now, with 1 away and a man at second, Gary Sheffield.
And we just tied it up.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single.
Oh, Terry Pendleton got his 1,000th RBI.
There you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
He almost did it again. Look at that. This guy better leave that high zone away.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And for a change, the OPS leader is kept off of the bases. This pitcher will take that trade anytime. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. Win. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
All right, that was probably his last
They
inning.
pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman.
Oh, he just batted though. So I don't know. He might have another
That
inning.
one a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's gonna have to change his pitching habits, that's for sure, because we're on to him now.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, I said dive. He just didn't do it.
Through to the outfield. So running aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball.
Dang, the Yankees beat the Red Sox 14-4.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about the tempo. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
That would have been bad. That would have been way bad.
Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside
Dog mids.
fastball. Really locked it.
Dog mids.
As a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to
Oh, come on, come on.
and win it.
Oh, Renteria gunned it.
Whips it
Got
to
it.
first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. No balls, 2 strikes.
Really good slider. He's up there. And it ends up off the plate array.
And looking, that's a strikeout.
Weather's looking good, man.
5 innings complete. All tied 3-3. Back, it's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. New pitcher now, Ryan Stanton.
New pitcher.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card
He is out
in
there.
terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Stepping in,
Oh.
number 16. This one popped up. 1 down.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Late with the swing there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
No. More cheddar. Put it to cheese.
Outside, that's a ball.
Moving in the bullpen, number 67. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Swanson getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
You know, Boone, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Castillo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. At 100 miles an hour. Left field, going back on this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
He almost made that catch. He had his glove on it.
2 down, nobody on.
Ah. Once you get away from this high, these guys have been throwing high fastballs. This is kind of weird. Only this
And a
going.
1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Come on.
And a 1-2 again.
And that's a hit.
And it falls. And that keeps the inning going.
I think we want to keep Weathers in, though.
Easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center field.
Hold on. What is where do I see their pitch count? I can't see his pitch count. All right, well, I'm gonna keep him in. 2 outs anyway. I'll keep him in. I don't want to get rid of him. I think he's okay. Could be a mistake. That's weird. That's so dumb you can't see his pitch count now. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere, but it's not easily available. I need to learn how to do that. To check the pitcher's pitch count but while we're on offense, while we're
That
batting.
is by a lot. Ball 1.
It's so dumb. It doesn't. It should show it on the screen when it's telling you to pinch hit for him so you can make your decision.
The Marlins with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Game looking. Strike 3 called and a
So,
slider.
how are you seeing that, Max? Are you going back in the stream?
Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Joshua Baez.
I need to be able to see it in the game. You know what I mean? Like right, easily,
Strike
quick.
1. Swing and a miss as he was late
All right,
that
well,
time.
thanks.
Gets a piece there.
He's doing good, though. I don't want to really take him out. He had 1 inning, he got a little bit messed up. Other than that, he's been pitching great. See what I mean?
Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Let's see if they take out this guy.
Sequence of that at
Yep.
bat.
Oh, here's
Take a
Ozzie.
notice on the pitch location.
He might do a double
Every
switch and keep
single
him in
one
the
of them on
game.
the edges of the strike zone, and As a hitter, that can be
That's a
pretty
ball.
frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality
Weathers.
pitches one after another like that.
Ball,
So
that's out.
those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Obviously, he's not big on the home runs, so he can do it. But there we go.
High fly ball right field. Sheffield under it. Takes it in for the out.
Right. One more
Back
here.
to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Buffalo.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 6th. Now the outside corner.
There we go.
With 2 down.
Beautiful.
Swinging, he chased the changeup. That's his
Oh,
9th
he went,
strikeout so far.
9
6 innings are in
strikeouts
the
through
books.
6. He's done, but that was a
Score
great
holds.
game. He's not going to get the win if we don't get a run here.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Matt Sponson.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts
All right, I think the
have not been a
high
big
heat
part
might
of
be
the game
done.
this year. So the defense should be active.
Oh,
In the air, left field.
no. Ah, green glove.
Sit in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Same score, majority. He threw a sweeper high. I think that was a mistake. I don't think he's going to stay high. We'll find out. Whoa.
Backed off the plate that time.
Through.
Middle, and he knocks
Run,
it
run,
down.
run, run. Nope.
Still
Ooh.
able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Next to hit, Gary Sheffield.
Ooh, that's a good
Swings and
pitch.
fouls one off.
You know what? We're going to sit low with Gary because he's got that big power. If they throw it low and we stay low, it's gone.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh, look at that. Sean Green hits for cycle versus Rangers. That is tough to do.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him.
Good shot from
Nice
Gary.
line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That foul.
We get him in. Weathers would have the win as of right now.
Runner edges away at second.
Oh, that'll do it.
Deep drive.
Let's go 5-3. He said, oh, boy.
That's 2
Oh, boy.
and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 5-3.
That right there
Got
is a
it.
game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement. But
Weathers
somehow
is
get the
thrilled.
barrel to that pitch, stayed through
He
it,
almost
really
pitched a
nice
great
job
game
of
and didn't
staying
get
on the
another
backside until it was time to transfer that way.
Look at that, low and outside, and we crushed it.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago.
Oh, he almost ripped his head
And a
off.
rope to the center field base hit. And that extends the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
0 for 3 in this one.
Finally, the bats come alive in the 7th. Took long enough.
Ripped to the third. And that'll end the inning.
Right, Sheffield a double. We got Dinger. Double dinging.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds. Terry Matthews into the game.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. But you usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The tying run to the plate.
That's why we was not pitching to Jim Edmonds all those at-bats. And why he's walked multiple times.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for
Same pitch. Literally the same pitch.
Try to close that
That
gap.
one's even lower.
At the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Tying run at the plate.
All right, we'll get one. We'll get one.
Beats him to first. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Late swing, foul off. And he'll one. In the dirt.
I was watching you, buddy.
Nice job behind
He
the
would have
plate
ran. He was
there.
gone. Got it. No.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off, you'll see another. The Fish trying to protect a 2-run lead. Near the bottom of the
That's not what I
7th.
wanted to do.
Towards
Right.
first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do
Good
it.
stuff. Good stuff.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the game. Richard Fitz.
It's Dick Fitz again.
So he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
They said Dick Fitz relies on getting that soft contact.
Producing a lot of quality
That's
swings.
exactly what he
Everything
just said.
seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base
I ain't even
hits
making that up.
kind of tells you everything.
Dick Fitz relies on getting that soft contact. He's real gentle like at first.
Chop to third. Tosses to first. Lead off.
My girlfriend must not be listening to me in there because she ain't been laughing at her. There's been no peanut gallery. She must be in the living room.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Castillo. Maybe expecting
Normally I can hear her.
third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off.
Check.
Late on that fastball. Action in the St. Louis bullpen.
Fitz.
Andre Palante, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 67.
I need to grab a drink after this game, so I'll talk to that real quick before our last game comes up.
Understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Good pitch and better hit.
Line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a
We will
man
pinch hit.
one-out single.
Yeah, we will pinch hit.
Marlins make a move for a pinch hitter. Otis Estrada.
He's got a little pop in his back, Bruce. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Come on. Look at Friday.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Be ready to get back. Be ready to get it back. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, and go.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. It's low.
Oh, it was going 3. Good backup. That is phenomenal backup. You gotta hand it to him on that one. He stopped me from going to the third.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Come on.
And there's a foul ball.
Let's try to put this one away.
One out and the runner at second.
09 and Lee's
Top of
home
the
runs
eighth.
were big time.
3-2
That's
now.
off the plate.
Ooh!
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a
Go, 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 go. Ah. Man. Hit it with the bat. Hit it with the bat.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boo.
So back to the top of the order. Chuck Carr, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 4 with a double.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Check.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Barely touch the button.
In a tough situation early, just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock.
Oh, he
That got him.
free.
Up
Free
next
base.
For the Marlins, third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Through. Oh, run. Stop. Bases juice for Gary.
Everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Well, we could put the game away right here. It's a 2-run game.
Up next for the Marlins.
Could be a 6-run game and one swing of the freaking
Bases
bat.
full. Gary Sheffield, the next to hit.
Base knock here. Really
He's got to throw me strikes. You can't keep throwing balls because that'll be a run too. Come on, Gary.
Other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Oh, he's getting in trouble.
Pressure's on right here.
Yeah,
2-0
pressure
count,
is on.
bases
Ain't wrong
loaded.
about that.
You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And he kept it high. He kept it high. Come on. Come on, put it away.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's a
To stay
ball.
back for something off speed. Good job of elevating that 97-mile-per-hour fastball up and out of the zone.
That's
Full count.
Full count now.
Everybody's running. This guy's going to be running
They
home.
can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Oh,
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
yes.
Into the gap, this could clear the bases. One runs in, another comes in to score. In to score from first. And the
8-3.
lead is up to 5. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes
That was
how
huge.
much pressure
It wasn't a home run, but he cleared the bases, all 3 runners.
Nice and relaxed. This
That's
is
how
the
you
type
do it.
of
That was
approach
a
you
thing
want
of
to see
beauty.
guys take in this situation.
Manager out of the dugout.
He stayed
and
high.
he's
I
gonna
went back.
make a
I sat
change.
low that entire
Richard
bat until like the
Fitz
8th pitch or
will
whatever.
depart,
And I
he's
said, okay,
responsible.
we'll go high too.
Change for the Cardinals. Number
Look at that. Went up and
53,
got it.
Andre Galante.
Fastball is outside. Runner at second, 2 down.
What's the deal with them guys staying high?
Way back there.
Go!
Oh, that ball was crushed. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their
fish.
lead. It's 10-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
It's over now.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely.
like bounces
He's
around the foul
almost
pole.
beat there, but he gets
Ding,
the bat
ding,
head
and it comes
in
back around.
time. And it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Santiago in the box as
Double
he fouls
digits
off the
with the
first
Marlins. Feels good.
Shootout
Double digits with the
going
shrimp is
on.
kind of expected most
base.
times.
Hammer, base hit.
Double digit with the Marlins, not so much.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Because they're rolling, they're rolling,
Nice
they're
game at the
rolling.
plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ooh. Sitting high. Let's go.
On
Went
the
down and
ground
got
to the
it.
left. And it stays fair. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Jeff Kona, the next up for the Marlins. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, we can do it again. Ooh.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well.
No way.
It's caught just
Oh.
in front of the wall.
Almost had a
All
10-run
in all,
inning. If
10
that would have went over
come
the wall,
to
it was a
plate.
10-run
They
inning.
bat around at 5 score. Last half of the 8th coming up.
Now
All right.
pitching for
So a young arm coming on now out of the
Say
pen. Number
we won this one.
24.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th. So up next, Ramon Urias. That one ripped left field. And wow, that one is way out of here.
Did it go over there?
His 7th
Did he just go to Big Mac land?
And they cut it to the deficit.
Dude, I think he went to Big Mac land.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball.
Hold on. I'm curious. No, he did not. Oh, he hit. Oh, he hits inside the. That's it up there. He got close. That was a good shot. It was an impressive
Cleared it
shot.
up, and the backspin
It
carried
was
out
not
of
Big
here.
Mac land.
On the ground right side.
They should have kept that
Takes it to the
there.
bag.
You know, you think
Yeah.
that McDonald's was like, let's just keep
So
it
now
here.
pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Joel Pozo.
Pretty surprising going with a pitcher off the bench here, Lou. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position play.
You know, they should have made it something that where like,
Here's the 0-2.
you know, he's been retired and everything.
Sitting down looking. That was
Kind
pretty
of part of
nasty.
their stadium.
One for the Cardinals on the solo home run. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 67.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Nope.
Base hit.
We'll do no such thing, sir.
And a good start to the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Number 30.
I don't trust this. I don't care. 6 runs, 6 is not
He
enough.
hasn't played like a rookie this year.
It's just not enough. People can say, hey, that's being disrespectful. I don't think so. We've seen some crazy comebacks in this game.
For a strike.
So 6 is not it.
That was not close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty
Well,
good
I mean,
feel on the
if you
pitch.
think about it,
After
Max,
that takeover, seemed to settle in and
if
took off right
Dick
away.
fits,
Nice job
then
of
you don't
stealing
need to
second
push
right
harder.
there.
But he didn't work, so now they got to push hard.
And a second. What a stop.
He's on 3.
Takes it himself and got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, now he's
Top
just
of
in
the
good
order
stuff.
now. Here's the center fielder, Chuck Carr. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Line drive.
Wow.
It's never fun
That's
going
bull
back to the
crap.
dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a bar, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ever down the right side, but foul.
Look out, that ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Sometimes you do.
Should score the run.
You know, if they're annoying.
Runner in from third to extend
Or a Phillies
their
fan.
lead. Pulls into
All right.
second. That's an RBI double.
Come on now, Gary. 11-4.
Got a fastball in the middle of the plate.
Oh, no.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Gary Sheffield to the next up for the Marlins.
Really in 3 last time up, and another chance to put something on the board here.
We were rocking that guy.
Bounced up the middle. And that's the inning. They get a run.
I don't want to put him in. You know what? just in case something stupid. We will, but this will just be to get his
We're back. And
strikeout
on
too.
the closer, Rob Nunn.
He does need. He is. You know, Rob Dibble was a much better closer last year. He is not one of my favorite closers.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Things like that right there. He's not my favorite one we've had.
So digging in, Jim Edmonds.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You
His
want to
delivery's too
minimize
quick
the
for my
threat by playing
liking.
sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Right there, it's so quick. I'm gonna nail it. Right there. He's not my favorite. We've had better.
Nice grab.
Oh, look at that spin move.
There's one. They get the double play, and just one out to go now.
Ball.
Oh, and there's your game.
Center field.
All right,
Should have this
11-4.
one. And he's got it.
Big win. All right, well, we just won the series, so we have to try to sweep it.
Games of this series on
You
the
know that's going to get tough to do.
Offensive explosion today.
All right, let me grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
I got another really good review, so yeah, I got 11 now. It's crazy. All right. Might see Dick Fitz again next game. You never know. Derek Lee had him a games. Gary Sheffield went 3 for 6, 2 doubles. That's a good game. But Gary's got to hit them home runs. I mean, Lee did his part. Dustin May. Well, he may or may not win, but I think he's going to lose today. He may lose. Next week's stream is going to be fun, guys. I think it's going to be a good one. I'll take a quick gander here. It's what we were talking about a little earlier. So next week, we'll start about 5 o'clock if I can. I should be able to. Okay? You see, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 7 games. There's no off day. That sucks because I'm going to have to do some subbing. You know, I'm not going to... Speaking of that, I need to make a change real quick. It's just that's the way it goes. I'm not going to be able to... the guys going to be a little tired. But It's 4 games in Colorado. And if you guys know, this is not a myth. It is a very, very real, true thing. The altitude. They're over a mile high, right? The ball flies farther, which is why I have a bigger ballpark. But you can't, if you can get a hold of one, a ball that would go 480, 490, or even less than that. I think anything over 450 in a normal ballpark could go 500 plus in that ballpark. If you get the wind blowing out and you have high altitude like that, it's freaking just tee off. It's like a driving range. So, and then we have 3 games against Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco. So next week's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to that one. It should be a lot of fun. And it's 7 away games too. And we should have the 4th of July gear. I need to make a change real quick here. Manage roster. I'm gonna go. I know what I'm gonna do because it was technically wrong. I made this player, and I didn't do something. Where is he at? Where is he at? And I need him to. Right here, Craig Counsell. Edit him. I need to. He should be able to play the outfield too. Oh, that's why it wasn't there, because you can't do... You can't do infield, outfield, infield? I gotta have somebody play the outfield other than Cliff Floyd. I can't just have one guy, and he did play outfield if I remember. Not very much, but he did play in the outfield. I gotta have it. That's okay. So Abbott will play the other stuff. That's fine. It's important because I didn't have a secondary. I didn't have a third guy that could play the outfield from the bench, and that was hurting me. But he did in real life. If I remember, Craig Counsell did play as a backup utility guy. All right, so here we go, guys. Last game of the day, of the week, sadly. Yeah, those hats right there is what they had back in the 90s. A version of it, anyway. All right, play next game. Boop. Play full game. It sucks they don't give them the red. I might let them wear those. Not the hats and everything, but it's the only thing, because they had those red jerseys mostly in the 90s. So this is what we're going to do. Let me look through them all. All right, we're going to give them those. Okay. Cap will be home. Look, oh, see, that's last year's 4th of July. The new ones this year is what that crowd member was wearing. It's white, and the flag is the logo inside, and it has like a blue bill, and it has like that, like a red, white, and blue stripe on between the bill. You can Google it right now if you 2026 4th of July. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna give them home 76. It's just like that. There you go. As close as we can do. All right, Hammond. put Kurt Abbott in right now because we're going to have to start thinking about no more off days for a very long time. Where's he at? All right. Ozzie Smith, Jim Edmonds. They got Lars in the 4 spot today.
Welcome to St. Louis.
We just have to pretend those red jerseys don't say Zalou.
2006. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
Brooms out. Brooms out.
Partner Chris
Brooms out.
I'm John Shaw.
Brooms out.
As we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on.
No
We'll see if they can
losing.
find a way to salvage
4-2 and
at least
11-4.
one
We blew
series.
up in that 8th inning, though. There you go.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
There we go. There's May.
Towing the slab here.
An ERA of 6.10 and a record of 3-7. I like what I'm seeing.
The release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches, so coming into the zone, really hard.
Oh, remind me, guys. I want to look at the All-Star voting after this game. Don't let me turn the stream off without it. Did we just scoop?
And we're underway from St.
Watch
Louis.
this guy take a squat. Watch him. Watch a pitcher. And then he just stands there. Like it wasn't even part of his windup. He just stood there.
One out in the top of the first. And time now for the Marlins lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boo. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down.
Should you do push?
2 outs, bases empty. Gary Sheffield, the next up for the Marlins.
She's got to be first.
With some nice production in his
Right foot
last
All-Star
game,
voting.
4 runs batted in.
He's an RBI league leader, so he's got to be.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball, but he's so good. Went down and got it.
Boy, you so good.
I got traded 3 times in the offseason in my career. He's adjusting to a different set of teammates, different routine, different vibes altogether. It'll be interesting to see how he performs.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Well, if the dick fits.
Torres slings it across. That ends the inning. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. You're watching. Back here in St.
He had a
Louis.
bad outing against Texas. No win. All right, I like to see it.
Today, Chris Hammond.
He's a good pitcher, though. He's one of our better pitchers, so
But he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
he'll be all
He
right.
doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think
That would have been
a guy
bad news,
like
Bears.
that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bounce to third. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Cardinals lineup
And
now.
Edmonds.
Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Ryan Torres. Jim Edmonds, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
Hasn't hurt us yet.
He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate.
You can notice how the crowd walks around and stuff on the normal stadiums. Like when I do a crated stadium, see the usher or the Cheetos or hot dogs and crap and ice cream. They walk around and do stuff. You can't get that to work. You can't do that at a crated stadium. Oh no! Dude,
Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
I mean, I even stopped, went right, lined it up. It just bounced over my head.
Around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. That takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Look, I lined it up, see? And it just, that was, I don't know.
Here comes the 0-1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Lars Nootbaar swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Out to center. Settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to get the cutoff there. Looked like he tried to throw through to get the runner backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me.
That is the inning. So one run on one hit. No errors.
Some bull crap.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Charles Johnson. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left side. Nootbaar should have this one. One away. Fouled off. He was late.
It takes forever to throw the ball. Not a fan.
On the ground to short, Smith. To first, 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. And up next for Miami, Jeff Conine. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one ripped but foul.
Ripped but foul.
Ground ball
Good
right
shot.
side, and it stays fair. And the
That was a
tying
rip but
run is
fair.
on base. That's out to center field. And that
Ripped
is
but
that.
out.
One left for Miami. They trail here.
Got ripped but foul, ripped but fair.
Back
ripped
here
but
in
out.
St. Louis, here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera.
You ripped your butt out.
And that's ball one.
Good
It's
spot
definitely got
there,
broke.
but didn't get the
That's
strike
gonna
at the
be
knees
mandatory.
and doesn't seem too
Gotta be
convinced
straight.
by the call out there on the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Here's a 2-0.
Dude, all 3 of those pitches are strikes. He caught all 3 balls. I'm not kidding. Every one of those were strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Caught every strikeable.
Man, he could have walked me right there, boo. That's what
Can I go back and look at that? Hold on. Is there like a... my walk. Can't see it. Yeah, look. Look right here. These are the balls that he has called on me. All it has to do is touch the line. Touch it. Top, clearly in. Clearly in. Clearly in. Clearly in. And that one on there, suspect might be on the line too. I've really only thrown 2 true balls. Maybe 3. And he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 7 of those he called balls. And look at all them strikes. This guy's trash. Like, he's ripping me off big time. That was clear. I mean, that was extremely clear. Thank you for throwing that strike. I can't throw it down the middle or hit a home run.
That one fouled off.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. I'm just saying. He's ripping me
Swing
off.
and a ball lifted in the air. One down.
I was illustrating to you how bad he was doing. I should have had that dude struck
One
out.
at first. And now the right fielder, Joshua Baez. Fought off foul.
Instead, he's on first base.
And a foul ball.
Is his name Lou? Because he likes the Lou. Skip to the Lou, my dog. Oh,
Center. On his way over. He makes the grab.
catch and a blue throw. You know it.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball.
No wind.
Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaching down, makes the
They had
catch.
Sheffield running over there. He ain't the quickest. Trust him that.
And we're back with all eyes on a potential sweep. Keeping the bruises in the closet for now, though, Singy.
All right, I'm not swinging until I got 2 strikes. I'm going to put some switches on.
We can see why, Boog. The desperate team tends to come out swinging, and that's what we've seen today.
Chris Hammond, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Eat me a cookie.
And misses. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
The 2-2 now. To third.
Oh!
Ball. So now back to the top of the order.
Hammond with a hit.
Always a little boost and a bonus when you can get a productive result from the pitcher spot. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
That would have been beautiful.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
And Big Red gets his second strikeout of the game.
Did he call him Big Red?
To neutralize his speed by keeping
He just called Derek May or whatever his name is. May. They called him Big Red.
Everyone can be
Playing for the right team.
play, but that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next to his, Terry Pendleton.
Big Red. He said, strike out a little longer with Big Red.
This one in the air, right field. And he makes the catch.
Double play.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I thought that was over his head.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And he busts, but that's a foul ball.
Stop that, Mr. Ozzie Smith.
The 0-1.
Got
This
him.
one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, center fielder, Jim.
First, when you take to the stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are. With the arch in the background, they mow it into the lawn. The gateway
See?
arch.
He's talking about it. That's cool.
Goes from line to line
That's cool.
out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. It
Yeah.
really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, Boog, and this city is always just covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there, that field. Very accessible to come into the city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and taking a game in a great setting. Well, how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
See, I like when they have those kind of conversations because it's one that, like, I was talking about.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second.
This ballpark reminds me a lot of Philadelphia's ballpark, too, doesn't it? Even a little bit of Washington in there. Like, this one, it just kind of feels like Philadelphia visually.
In the box now.
And the Washington's kind of up there, too. There's just a little bit more. Oh, no. No. Get over the wall. Get over the wall. Get over the wall. Ah.
Headed for the plate. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, but it's offline. 3-0.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop
How's the
one
keyboard
in
acting up to
between
me if
the
you ain't
outfielders,
using it?
you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man, Hammond's had a bad stream. He might get 2 L's in one stream.
Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit. New ball around third. Here's the ball to the plate.
Dang.
And the run scores from second. And it's 4-0. Man at first with one gone. Ivan Herrera. Next up for the Cardinals, Pendleton. Good feed, that's one. What a double play it was.
All right.
Over. 3 innings.
We know what we got to do. We got to get rolling. All right, here's the man to get it going. Hey, look at that. Come on, Gary. Come on.
Impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Ziggy.
Oh, for sure.
Legit
He's
to
got
quit.
that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
And we just barely missed it.
Lifted in the air right field.
Just barely.
And there's one down.
That would have fell in for a ground rule double. Shoot. I was a little too low. I set up just a little bit too low.
Yeah, Ziggy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up. That tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater.
Total.
Tater.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for
Miss it.
second.
Ah.
And he's in with a stand-up double.
Lee's been hitting.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell that extra base is
Down and got it. Come on, CJ.
off of his stick. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Good pitch.
Charles Johnson.
Good pitch. Come on. Let's get him in. Come on. We need to get some runs back right now. Don't wait. I don't want to wait for this game to be over. Get him now. Come on.
Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Rips one to right.
Dude, this is stupid. Go back to 2. Go back to 2. Man. Come on, man. These boys playing lights out.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
We didn't take no route.
That shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps
You can't catch a break on none of these hits. Texas or St. Louis, either one.
Great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No.
There we go.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Lee coming home. He'll score easily. They're on the board, 4-1.
All right, we got one back right away. That's good news.
Well done.
Good stuff, Abbott. You can play some Renneria.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the
Played it really well. I was going to go 3 if he didn't catch that right there.
But right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
All right, come on, Kodine.
So runner at second.
Come on, Mr. Marlin.
Jeff Conine getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Come on. Check.
Swing
Oh.
went, and it's 0-2.
Man, that one killed me. 3 straight sliders like
They
that.
limit the damage here. Marlins get a run.
Abbott was a good hit.
It's now a 4-1 ball. Back here in Busch Stadium.
Hammond's got to get his act together. He started
Well, he's
shaky
been
against
knocking
the
around pretty good so far, but they've got him back
Texas.
out there at least to begin the inning.
He only gave up 2 through 6, though, remember?
Help of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's
Got
taking this
4
with
through
the
3
team.
here, not good.
Perhaps he can stabilize things in the offense.
He got the loss because we couldn't hit for crap. They beat us 2-1.
Chop to first.
Well, this is a good inning.
He'll do it himself. Already 2 gone. Here are the home 4. 2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Dustin May. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That'll help us out.
Sheffield in position. And that is that.
Threw like 4 pitches.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. In the air to left center. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Oh,
Bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
what happened to Dude? Did he say he was leaving or he was at work or
And
something?
a second.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side.
I just assumed he was
They're averaging
working.
more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding
That's
ways to
3
put
and
their
0
bat
to
on
the
ball.
pitcher. I will gladly take that crap. We need a walk. That'll put 2 on and no outs with the top of the lineup for me.
And there's the automatic. The 3-1.
Oh. Oh, even though he's running down the line, man, they called that a strike.
Friendly strike 3.
Oh Lord, nonsense. Look.
Back to the top of the Miami order.
Nonsense.
Now at the
I'm
plate.
getting robbed
Three-pitch strikeout
hard.
last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Should be 2 on and no outs.
1 out, the runner at second. We're at the top of the 5th.
They even showed a great view of that. I ain't never even seen that view before.
Tap foul at the plate.
Like playing real baseball.
This one chopped up the middle. Urias slings the first in time.
It hits a run. We need it. Come on. And hit.
Squirts through. In to score from
Squirts
third.
through.
And it's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2.
Oh, here we are, third time to do the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Stepping in, Gary Sheffield.
Crapola.
On the ground to third.
Oh,
In the dirt. And he can hang on
That's
to
an
it.
error.
Almost a fantastic play.
that's an error.
Now batting, first baseman, number 25.
Make him pay. Make him pay.
That's outside. Ball 1. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Lee Smith, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. O'Brien getting cranked up as well.
Ah, good pitch. I can pay working Jordy. I haven't heard. So he did the dog legs right.
Runner edges away at second. Swinging a foul out of play.
I don't think he's going to go high. I don't know he could. I'm going to stay down here. I think we would get to those quicker.
Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, good pitch. Oh, we got one back. Could have had more.
It could have been worse. But they pick up
Could have had
one
more.
run on the RBI single. It's now back here in St. Louis. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Ozzie Smith. Down one close, rule the ball.
I can't even put the biggest blame on Hammond here. Honestly, I can't.
The bat on the ball in this game, and
It's the
numbers back
umpire's
up.
been
They
really,
managed to strike out
really
after averaging more than a hit per inning. That's
ripping
a
us
great
off here
recipe
this
for
whole game.
success right there.
The 1-2. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here comes the 0-1. And we're down the right side for the foul.
Ball one.
Two gone now.
Pitch.
Jones just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything.
That was my
I just think
first
he was
strikeout.
flat
It's a
out
15.
frozen. Did
That's
not expect
unprecedented.
that location, in my opinion.
Because I ain't getting strikes.
In the box.
Every pitch I throw, if it ain't swung at, it's a ball, no matter what. Finally gave me a called strike.
Strike on the outside edge.
This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Goes down looking. And down
A rip-off, man.
here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Charles Johnson will hit next.
Come on.
And that one fouled off.
Now you're being right back. I already been talking to you, majority. You ain't been here
They
already.
want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run
You,
to come to the plate.
you being right back from not
Keep
being
that other team in
here.
a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
She must be on the phone. You on the phone, majority? Put the phone down. Good pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting shortstop, number 7.
And it's fouled off.
He doubled last time, too.
The Cards up by 2. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Oh, good Lord. And he did it again.
Could be extra base.
Second double of the game.
Around first and hustling for second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Really good
Gotta feel
swing
good
right
about
there.
it.
He got a pitch
Got
that he
to.
knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now this one gets away from the catcher.
Ball's already going to 3, so that goes first base side, and maybe not third base side. No, sir.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. So up next, Luis Castillo, 1 for 2.
Oh,
That one
man.
to the left. Newbar has the lead on it. And that's the third out. Marlins, bottom of the sixth. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. Fastball right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first.
Oh, comebacker.
One pitch and 1 out.
A slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Yeah, see, he's been putting them down.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Pereira at the plate
your
now, and
lips.
that's strike 1.
That's an odd thing to say.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Pretty full guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And the 0-2. In the air to left center. Parr under it. 2 down. Ryan Torres next up for the Cardinals. And it's fouled away. 0-1 now. Ball in the dirt, but kept close.
Oh, that's a blue throw.
Throw into second.
Oh, what? He must have been some sort of base sliding wizardry, because there ain't no way.
It turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Good block. Gun.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. That's the third. And the inning is over. Happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Riley O'Brien out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the 6th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Pedro Paz, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Come on. 4-2. We can do this. We can come back. We got 3 innings, get 2 runs. Come on. 2 slide. He got a sinker and a curve.
1-1. Yeah, a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Come on.
Backed off the plate that time.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes a pitcher probably just give up a first pitch single and have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Oh, that's out.
The Redbirds leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
All right, here we go. There we go.
There's no doubt the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
All right.
That one misses.
Now we're going to take some.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Over to first, and he's saved.
And we're going to go now because I don't want Terry to have to miss potentially 2 strikes waiting.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that
All right.
was not close.
All right.
And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over,
That's 6 straight balls.
nice job of stealing second right there.
The tying run at the plate. Check swing, and he went.
I thought he was going to drop out the zone again. I said, you know what? He's doing nothing but throwing balls. I need to be patient. All right. He walks TP. That brings up Sheffield with 2 on. He could put us in the lead. And he did. They might take him out.
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
They might take him out of the game.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Riley O'Brien departs.
Dang it.
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Matt Swanson.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great
All right,
job
Gary.
keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if
Came
that
through yesterday. We need it right now. Oh, come on.
eyes on the double play ball. And this
They're giving him
better way to get out of this inning.
frustration.
That one missed.
Strike. Should be 3-0. It should be freaking 3-0. It's a big difference, too. Because he almost guaranteed he's throwing a strike.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Lifts it. There's one. Double play.
Sitting on it.
Killing Danny.
Sitting on it. Couldn't get no lift.
Pitching change here. Liv Hernandez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Dude, if you're going to suck the same way for both teams, you know? I feel like they're just trying to beat me. Like, that's not okay. That's not the way this game should go.
Fastball, a curve, a changeup.
If you're going to miss calls, miss them both for both teams.
He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, that's
Good.
good execution of the
He
pitch
should be
right
right
there.
from
And the
it.
battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that call third strike.
When I'm pitching, he's calling strikes balls. And when I'm hitting, he's calling ball strikes. Like, that's, like, seriously, that's a freaking vendetta.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Like his wife left him for some dude down in Miami or something. This is bull crap.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Smith in the box now.
Oh, nice.
Strike 1.
We needed
Swing
that.
and a pop up.
We needed that.
2 away now.
The old elevator.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
The Cardinals trying to break this one open. Here in the bottom of the 7th. That's a strike in the inning. Getting out of the jam. 3-2 now.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make the big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll lead at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the off-field a little bit.
He should be getting it. Come on, Conine, get him. God damn it. We should have never scored that run. We're getting robbed so many times, man.
2 outs.
We even got my players yelling at the blue.
He's in now. Ground ball to the right side. Lee steps on the bag. That ends the inning.
They should have never
And
scored
they
that
limit
run.
the damage. But the RBI single pushes across. Near home plate, so it looks
I'm
like
going
we're
to
going
do
to
the
have a double
legends now,
switch here.
of course.
Back here in St. Louis, we're at the top of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Action in the pen down there. Bruce Sutter, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Oh, now that's a pitch.
Strike 2.
That's a freaking pitch, boy. Good Lord. That was perfect.
In the air, left field. Church under this one.
I think we're in trouble because they got 2 legends in a row coming in. They're Lee Smith and then Suter, Sutter, whatever. It's trouble.
Where's the new blood? But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
In the air, right field.
Gotta play, gotta play, gotta play.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Smith is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
Yeah, he stays out in the middle. And pitches here at the bottom and the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Abbott in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Can't even guess it right and ambush it. Literally guess it right and ambush it. Couldn't get a hit. You know you're done for when the game is doing that. Well, we beat them in the series. We ain't gonna sweep them here unless there's a miracle in the ninth. So this game we're gonna go 3-3.
He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
We've had better, but we've also had worse.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. And up next for St. Louis, Brian Torres. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Redbirds down quietly.
Yep.
Back here in St. Louis, and now for the Marlins, Jeff Polina.
Check. This is dude, we're going to sit low because when he throws that splitter, it comes in super low. Check.
Comes up empty.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance.
Go. Go. Oh, what a catch. You kidding me? In the bottom of the ninth or top of the ninth? Oh, man.
A lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the ball's coming up on you quickly, so you
Unbelievable. What a catch. Jump up.
make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Estrada in the box as he fouls
This
off
is
the
it.
first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
And there's your game. Dang it.
Left field.
3-3.
He's got it.
That game, that umpire was one of the worst I've ever
This is
seen.
the finale of this
Ever.
3-game series.
It's not that he was missing like crazy big ones. He was all the short stuff was missing.
Pay attention to the details.
That one batting or that one at bat, I threw 3 straight strikes to that guy. I showed it to you, and he caught all 3 of them balls. And then that guy ended up walking, getting on base, and he scored. You know, it happened twice. They got 2 runs directly from his bad calls. Directly. Might got all more, like 3, 4, 5. I don't know. But it just sucks. The umpires wasn't bad until that final game, and it showed. I mean, they were doing this kind of stuff right here too. I mean, but the umpire of this game was really bad. And I'm okay if he's doing that for both teams, right? It's less frustrating. If they were throwing him balls and I was taking pitches and he was calling them balls, then it's like, okay, you know, at least he's being fair. But I would take a pitch, it would clearly be a ball, and he would call that a strike. So, you know what I mean? That's going the total opposite. All my strikes are being called balls, and then they're going to call it their ball strikes. Like, that's clearly favoritism there. And I don't know if that's a game thing to where, since I'm playing on GOAT mode, like that's making it harder. But it's bullcrap because it's not accurate. They shouldn't be doing that. If that would happen every game, we would change things. I would turn it off. I would either make it perfect call. I would make it perfect calls is what I did. We actually had to do that in 24. If you guys remember when we were playing 24, I changed it from personalized to perfect because it was so egregious at times. But, I mean, it is baseball. I mean, we're trying to capture that 90s essence. And you know what? I guess it's doing its job now that I think about it. Because it feels like old school baseball. I mean, this was not long ago. This was last year, you could say it. But I'm just saying. Now we know about ABS and we know we got it. That's what kind of hurts a little bit. I know I could have that on, but... It wouldn't be right if I did. At least we got it for the jumbo shrimp. All right, Pat Rapp had a good game though. So we're 2 games up over the Braves. Man, they did some work. So we went 3-3, right? We went 1-2 against the Rangers, and we went 2-1 against the Cardinals. Look what the Braves did this stream. Technically, they went 6-0. They swept the Padres and they swept the Giants. They went out west too. The Braves went out west and won every game. 6-5, 8-6, 2-1, 10-8, 6-3, 9-8. They were all close too, though. Their biggest win was 3 runs, and that happened once. All the rest was 1 or 2. So they're playing close. But I want to look at the All-Star voting. And see who all we got in the All-Star game here. I think we should have Chuck Carr, Gary Sheffield, Benito Santiago should be the 3 position players that should definitely be in there. Maybe Castilla too. Let's see. All-Star voting. Here we go. All right, starting pitcher. Pedro Martinez, Greg Maddux, Al Leiter. Yeah. Dirty Christopher Sanchez, Zach Wheeler, Blake Snell, Ralph Kelly, Pat Rapp. He ain't going to make it, though, I don't think. Okay, so it looks like right now Al Leiter will make the cut. Who we just went against right there is leading in that. And so is he. So we do not have a... There's Al Fonseca. He ain't going to make it. So we do not have a reliever making it. Closing pitcher, Ginkle. So we don't have... Yeah. So right now we got Al Leiter. All right, here we go. Catcher. Oh, man. Benito's third. He's pretty far back there, too. Boo. Contreras and Gary Carter. You got to be in the top 2 to have a chance, really. First base, Alec Burns. Looking good there. That guy? He's the best first... No. No. How about that? Oh, Ozzy. Oh, we're right behind him, though. That's not very close, though. He might make it as on the bench, though. So Castillo might make the team, just not as a starter. Chipper Jones. Yep, we knew that. TP's 4th. Look at all them legends. Third base is stacked. Chipper, Roland, Beltray, Pendleton. All right, here we go. Shortstop, Trey Turner, rounding out. Ellie De La Cruz. All right. Barry Bonds in left. Hey, Conine's up there. Oh, geez, look at the voting, though. Bonds has got 788,000. Conine 491. He's no chance. So Bonds, Gonzalez. So we got center. Yes, Chuck Carr. Oh, we got it wrapped up. We got it wrapped up. Look at that. 806 to 478. He almost doubled him up. So we've got center field and Sheffield. No. Dude, how does the RBI leader and second in home runs not... Oh. Man, the batting average is a lot higher for Bobby Abreu. Oh, man. Well, if he don't make it, he can't hit. I can't play a home run derby with him like I wanted to, because he won't even be in it. All right, he's gonna have to start hitting these next couple weeks. These next 2 weeks, Sheffield's got to go on a tear. We'll have to start being a little bit more patient. I will. Let's look at the American League real quick. Randy Johnson's number 1. Strom. Pudgy. Edgar Martinez and Frank Thomas. Ray Durham. Wade Boggs. Bobby Witt Jr. Nomar. Cody Bellinger. Bo Jackson. I think it was center field. Damon. Griffey. Wow, Damon's barely beating out Griffey. Kirby Puckett. Aaron Judge. Baines. Juan Gonzalez. Baker. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that button. We got, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 13 games left. Gary's got to get his hitting going here. And we got 4 games at Colorado next week, so that should be fun. Hopefully we can hit some dingers. He had no home runs this stream. Bummer. I guess if we play the home run derby, I'll just pick one guy. Whoever it's going to be. I mean, I wanted to do, our guy, Sheffield, but he might not make the All-Star team. So we will have to see how it goes. All right, guys. Good stuff. 3-3. But we'll come back strong next week. Like I said, next week should be a lot of fun. All right, well, I'm going to jump off here. We'll be back tomorrow with some Dante's Inferno. Like I said, we got the AC guy coming out here. He's supposed to be here between 3 and 4. If he's late, I will potentially be late to my stream, or maybe not at all. If like something's crazy's going on, and you know what I mean, I got to deal with it. So we'll see how things go. But I'll let you all know on the Fluxer. So check it. Don't forget to check it. I know it's not giving notifications yet. I'm hoping that thing is out of beta and released on the for our apps, for our phones, so we can get notifications. I'm hoping that happens here by the end of summer. It's just now, June, so the roadmap to it was that it was going to be released before like August, September-ish, which will be nice. But it's not there yet, so remember to check tomorrow, because I'll let you know if I'm able to jump on or not, based on how that thing goes and everything else. So, all right, guys, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.